Start recording. I am. Join. 12:20. We start the session on a site far away from you of soldiers placing their armor up. Splint of green vertical pieces adorned with kirins of gold, ginkgos, and also of block splint of red and black, adorned with hibiscus, phoenixes, as attention fills the air of Shirleo as a conqueror marches. As we return to you, you all were given something to decipher in ancient Xi'an. You are singular in your grand effort, 15-eyed one. Your hands clasp in auspicious reverence to me, Kami. For as long as they are together, for as long as you are one, you pair with heaven. That is my boon. That is my curse. And we are going to bring you all to the present, to this moment in time now. As Kuzo, this city covered in branches, made of the roots that make its foundations, building. No, give me a second. Building this city, this ancient city, out of its that's holding its ruins together along this ancient tree, blessed by Mata Raka, the revered tree that is celebrated as this grandmotherly figure at the center of the village. Where we had ended last session, Mercy rushed in on a group of tourists and visitors wanting to see the temple run, a ancient Kuzo ruin that's built out of the old fallen fortress. As the village surrounds it, the temple wall is this cavernous, these cavernous ruins underneath the city that you were heading to in search of a child. Give me a minute, I can't remember the child's name. In search of Priya Kirpali, a young child who had been recently kidnapped, related to the Ko Kidnappings. And as you rushed in, this cryptic message from Mata Raka about a Neo hiding a secret. So, as you all chasing Mercy as he rushes in onto these Neo that were preparing a variety of tour guides with guardians, these Shone, dressed in armor and Neo garb, with sensors on their side as smoke swirled around them, as tensions were rising, as Mercy created a bit of a scene, we could say. Shone drawing in, but in a sudden panic, in a sudden moment of quick thinking, Kumari, you chided the young tiefling in hopes that you could draw some heat away and shift this to the excitement he has, instead of this being a hostile situation. As you all had gathered to try and calm down the situation, a purple tiefling in the crowd came in to help, claiming that Mercy was their son, how Kumari, their sister, they had attempted to reduce even further, and successfully, with the assistance of Gitaka Maha, this purple tiefling with the short, quiffed, wolf-cut hair, her horns like a ram's, adorned in an amazement of jewelry. I haven't got a complete piece of art of her, but I can send a sketch and pop that in chat. Dressed in her jumpsuit, a embroidered jacket over it, covered in Kirin motif. Her jumpsuit decorated with stars, and various cutouts on her suit, and her slitted flared trousers with a four-pointed star and a webway of the weave presented through it. Her ornamented in jewelry, as if she was a shrine being decorated in garlands. As she stands over you all, as only being 5'9", she isn't towering over the rest of you, but as she brought you over to at the base of a crumbling statue on a bench made of the roots of a little seating area nearby, checking in on the group, she apologizing to Mercy. We start the session as Ithaca standing, her hands, one hand on her hip as she slants slightly, her jewelry jingling away. Turn to Kumari. What brings you into Kusa?
Kumari just kind of looks at the others. Oh, just some sightseeing.
Oh. You want to roll deception on that?
Guidance.
If you can guidance that, Kikita is going to guidance herself on her insight.
I do love the idea of a deliberate lie. Guidance, big spell cast. She goes, if we're casting spells.
Yeah, I mean...
Quick, someone counter spell Gita.
23. She watches you, but she glances over to Hasuko. Deception. 18.
Oh, I was guidancing Kumari.
I know. That's you were. Gita guides herself. She glanced over to you.
I was giving Mercy a high five.
Yeah? Is that what you call it? As Gita just glances over you, you notice Kumari, Mercy, and Hasuko. You three feel, as you're in Gitaka's presence, after being touched by her, as you see her the jewelry, the threads on her horncaps that like trail around her horns, that kind of like are like little drops that kind of scoop. She would wear them like horn netting. This iridescent thread, which you'd recognize as those pieces of the weave that you saw as she's woven them into a even longer piece of jewelry ornamentation as she decorates it on her horns. As you catch those, as you look at her, as she touches you and brings you guys over, you three realize, you guys feel your weave sense expand, pushing within each other's senses. As long as you guys are within 15 feet of each other, you can sense each other's weaves.
Oh yeah, because she took the weave strand the last time, right?
As you feel the weave sense that she's expelling from her. Ita and Umeko, I'm guessing you two to roll me a insight check, and actually Karna as well. Both of you three roll me an Arcana check. As Geethika just look into Kumari. Sightseeing. Well, you could say I'm sightseeing too.
Insight or Arcana?
Yeah.
Arcana.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Just-
Only look at the first one, and not the guidance. I didn't guidance myself. I don't know why that's clear.
You know, I might as well guidance myself.
Damn.
218.
Damn.
Yeah. As Geethika, speaking to you, Kumari. Yeah, no, I just finishing a job. Sightseeing here for a bit before going off.
Kumari just kind of like frowns and is just. She kind of looks around for a moment to make sure there isn't like anyone else nearby.
When you guys were brought over, Geethika, she brought you into a corner that was kind of separated from the other. As the Shone and Neo, every now and then glancing over to you guys, they eventually eased up and let you guys just go about your business. And left you to your once you guys were ready to enter, you guys would be able to go in, but they left you to your devices up until then.
Kumari just kind of sighs, just like, we're looking for the missing children, just not in any official capacity, I suppose.
As Kumari reveals that noise pipe up, sorry, we haven't met before. Who is this?
And
I'm Samosa, by the way.
She smirks as she watches Kumari prepare to introduce her.
This is Geethika. We met her on a previous quest, going into some Kirin ruins. This is Samosa, Ita, Mercy. I'm trying to remember.
She's not Mercy. I don't think.
No. It's just those three she hasn't met. She's met
Karna, Hasuko, Umeko, yeah. She looks over to the three she's not. Hi, you guys alright? Yeah, no, famed jeweler.
What? Oh,
Hey.
you make jewelry?
Oh.
And she just expands her arms and just reveals she's covered. Like, you'd be surprised in how much upper body strength she has carrying her weight in gold twice, essentially, is what it looks like. With how much jewelry she's wearing.
Well, I've
Some
never
of it ornately decorated in walls, like that of salt steel. Others decorated in glimmering gems. I'm going to ask Samosa, roll a perception check as well, as with your Arcana checks, as you are introducing yourselves, Ita and Umeko, you two can sense that the magic around Geethika is... There's almost like a presence. Not presence, but like a bubble around her. As if she's exuding constellation magic.
Oh.
As it's also the 13
I think Ida sees all this jewelry and then just looks over at Hasuko and just goes, "We have competition for jinglies. I see. Okay, well."
When you look at Hasuko as she's looking at Geethika, it seems like she is pressing her lips together, like in a thin line to say nothing.
Interesting.
Geethika made us some jewelry and sent it to us after that quest as well. And she kind of points to her horn, where said jewelry currently sits.
She gives a deep bow. I'm glad to see that you like it.
I've never met a jeweler who was a bad person, so that's.
Ida, in the middle of their questioning, goes, well.
I'm curious.
So, is your jewelry enchanted in some kind? That's just the vibe that I'm getting.
Do you ask her?
Yeah.
Well, not per se. Some of it's enchanting, he says, as she just reveals the various bits around her. Well,
Nods.
Can I insight that?
yeah. Was
What was my
that
insight
was
for?
was it was perception? What was your perception modifier?
Oh. My perception modifier
Modifier.
is plus 5. So 3 more.
5,
3 more. So 16.
16. Okay, you notice you'd see actually a piece of Krishnite in some of her jewelry. Samosa.
Kaz, would I also need to roll Arcana to sense the constellation magic?
Oh no, you, Hasuko, and Mercy, you feel it. It's through the wind.
Okay.
Sorry, I should have explained. I should have said. But yeah, she's. As you guys are, I'm sensing a mysteriousness in the air. She'd look over to Hasuko. Are you okay, Aurora?
My name is
Aurora
Aurora.
Loser.
Aurora.
Oh. What's...
Oh, that's been a
Hasuko.
while then since you guys have seen each other.
Oh,
You know,
shit,
it's-
yeah.
too long. Hasuko, low.
Hasuko. Mm-hmm.
Oh. Glad to have a second introduction. Hasuko. She's gonna insight you.
Okay.
And she'll guidance herself
Right,
as well.
insight Aurora Hasuko too. Motherfucker.
Do an insight as
She
well?
isn't sure what to feel. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'll wait till everyone insights. My bad. Yeah. Well, let me roll deception.
Right, your deception's fucking
No.
disgusting.
Perception is disgusting.
Fucking
Oh
A.
my goodness.
Nobody knows what the fuck she's thinking.
Oh my god.
Get out of here.
Poker face is
off.
playing in Hasuko's mind.
Man, nothing's wrong. She's just maybe she's cold. Like maybe maybe she's tired.
Yeah, no, she looks
Oh,
at
no,
you.
Hasuko, you cold? Karna, give a jacket.
Well, like, yeah, feeling the coldness. She just frowns herself. And she will turn to Mercy. I mean, not Mercy, sorry, to Kumari. Do you have, like, any news on the Ko kids? I don't know if you went from Minobe too.
I went from
Minobe. So that way her and Thea are from. Yes, Samosa?
Right, her and Tia from
I was
the
gonna
same
do a
place.
quick.
Hmm.
I was gonna do a quick perception check to make sure no one inside our group.
Oh, sorry. Am I still good to do the insight on Geethika and like her talking about she just
Yeah,
happened
of course.
to have this aura on her? Oh shit.
That the shamans are popping up today.
Yeah, no, she's like when like you can't sense any of her like jewelry itself is magical. Like when she says enchanting, it's very much like she is being quite like literal about it. Like it's enchanting. It's pretty to look at, but the thread, the iridescent threading, the pearlescent threading that makes her horn nets. You recognize those as being the piece of the weave strand that were exposed and she took from the Kirin temple.
I see.
Would Umeko know if that's what's emanating the constellation magic?
Umeko would hear. With her insight, with her just magical adeptness.
Sorry, what was the question Geethika asked me, Kaz?
About just the Ko kids, like if like you've got like any leads on it or.
Not much. We're actually following one now, and she kind of looks around at the Neo and the temple ruins and such. Can you put the kid's name in chat? Sorry.
Yeah.
Because I've forgotten it.
That's right. Second. With you're looking around and with Samosa's looking around, there doesn't seem to be any like one watching or keeping a particular eye on you. Like there's a few people every now and then that glance over, but like it's nothing more than like from as you look at them, you can assume it's nothing more like kind of just seeing if you guys are still there, if you guys are okay. Kind of how like service workers would like look over when they'd see someone who was having a bit of trouble choking on some water earlier.
We're currently looking for a girl called Ko Kapali. I believe she went missing whilst playing in the temple ruins with her friends.
Mm.
So what job were you here for? A jewelry commission or? And she just kind of like raises her eyebrows.
I'm curious now. When you, she's gonna insight you when you say that. in what the presumption might be. What other job could I be doing? She asks.
Do you want me to just tell you the insight?
You know, she's asked you.
Okay. Well, you've been looking at any more Kirin historical sites in the area?
She smiles. But then she looks to Hasuko, and I'm curious, what is Hasuko's reaction when she says that?
She's quiet. She's just standing there watching this conversation happen. She is very neutral. Based on that fucking nat 20, she is not revealing a damn thing. But man, things are gonna change based on her answer.
Not today.
Okay.
She says to Kumari, I've actually only history, actually.
Kumari looks surprised. She kind of raises her eyebrow. It's like, oh.
Oh, what?
You'd like to share?
Well, I think we might be heading to the same place. If you're looking at you going in the temples?
Yes. You can hardly leave our group now after that display. Anyway.
She smiles and just laughs as she looks over to Mercy, as she just kind of like chuckles to herself. I'm very sorry. As she turning back to Hasuko and Kumari, as she's gonna go to sit down. Yeah, since like since we met, I thought your story was very interesting. But why not? Why not see if I can dig on a few little things? And I think, and like with that, a job came up, a job that aligned with the research pretty nicely. I think it's win-win.
We didn't know there was like... Did we know there was an Oni around here? Or anything to do with an Oni?
Not an Oni particular, but you know there's a yokai is pretending to be Neo Yome.
I assume an Oni would be around here. In that forest? I assume like every sort of yokai's in there.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like you can't go in them alone.
So the shaman were told that Yomei is the disguise?
No, they were told that there is a disguised yokai. I mean, there is a disguised Neo that is a yokai, and there's a the suspicious one that you guys are all intrigued by right now is Yomei, who happens to share the name as Sakura's grandfather.
This is where Samosa finds out this information to use it later on.
Did you want to read out Mercy's speech?
Let's read it. Do you want me to read it, or do you just someone else want to do Mercy's voice?
I want fucking Nolan to do it.
Oh my god, please.
Nolan,
Why
you're up.
me? Alright. I'm getting a call the second you say that, sorry.
Oh, wow.
Damn.
Wow.
Alright, I can do it. Mercy keeps quiet. Sorry, I didn't want a freaking French accent. Mercy keeps quiet. No. Mercy keeps quiet until Gitaka asks him a question. No, it's like, yeah, no, it's whatever. Sorry, I don't want to put an American accent at the end of that. Sorry about that, guys. That just happened. He was mumbling and half hiding his face behind a hand perched on his chin. Still blazingly angry, but contained by a heaping dose of definitely embarrassment. His voice doesn't rise any further. Yomei, that's Sakura's grandpa. But it's not. He's dead. Sure, probably. I don't know, they're taking them and ripping out their youth and Ko energy, or whatever, so they can eat it or turn it into furniture or some shit.
That's Mercy's
Can you do that?
Kumari has her tone is quite warm, and she's like, not everything has to be a churro, dear.
She looks.
I mean,
That's
it
like
is
a
very Chorelli. Give it to Mercy.
Maybe it is. As Gitaka just looking, did you guys sort out your churro problem? I assume you guys.
Yes.
I'm sure you guys spoke about it with her. Oh, good. Nasty business.
They were no fun.
No, you imagine.
Can I have a look for any backwards feet, Kaz?
Sure, roll
I mean, I think the
perception.
trail will. I think the trail will light work.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Does Samosa say that?
Nope.
Nope.
The 14. You're looking at trying to look through. There's so many people. You're not like as they're moving past you. You're not entirely sure. Maybe there is, but like then you look and they're just facing the other way. So you can't see anyone with backwards facing feet right now. As most sorry.
Ito laughs at Samosa's comments about it being light work and just goes, I guess they're made out of paper.
Most of them.
Don't want to mess with yokai made out of paper though. Sure, and get a nasty paper cut. But as Gitaka looks to you, were you guys planning on hopping on a tour when you guys were going to gonna go searching for the kid?
It might be the best. It might be the best way to scout. It's an easy access to scout around.
We didn't have a plan in mind, but we could do.
We're here now, and it's an easy way to get in without, well, having to bring up why we're actually going in. Although, we will have to deal with the presence of a Neo.
No, yeah, I don't imagine they'd want to let you guys snoop too much.
I
It's,
suppose
I hate
that
you can
might
get
be able to run,
nasty get lost in. Sorry, go on, Ita.
run interference. I am
Tilt the head
trained
at
in a
you.
lot of their practices, so I perhaps might be able to more convincingly distract folks.
Ita turns to you with a smirk. You got a distraction in mind, kid?
I've had a few gambits that I've pulled before, but it depends on the duration that we need and what the purpose would be.
She smiles with a toothy grin as you see her fangs. That's what I like to hear. Go on, run it by me.
Well, I suppose what is our overall goal? That way I suppose sort through everything. I know we'll need a distraction, but how long? I mean, what are we specifics?
As long as you can, really, right? So, attraction would be to scout enough time for us to scout around.
He darts ahead to Kumari, yeah, as leader on the task, and she assumes.
Ithaca, did you say it was quite large down there?
Yeah,
Quite a
it's
labyrinth?
like. I mean, like I've overheard from some of the tours, like one of the kids did actually go missing, like just a few before you guys got back, actually. But like they found him, and like.
What, down? They got missing. They went missing down there.
Yeah, while on tour. Like it's.
They
When
found
did they
him?
find them? Like how long? How long were they missing?
I mean, it didn't sound like he was gone for too long. He must have just went down one of the corridors when no one was looking.
You know,
Or
the
didn't have
Neo
Kieran with
who was
him.
behind that wall.
She shrugs her
Did you get
shoulders.
a name?
No, I was just waiting in line.
I wouldn't want to leave you behind, Ita dear. There's no guarantee we'd be able to meet up anytime soon, and I don't particularly want to leave one of us alone with
I mean,
a Neo.
I have
She
an Alu.
I also have
have an
Dimension
eye.
Door 3D teleportation.
she looks as
We
like
cover quite the distance.
Geethika was about to say
I-
something herself, but then like yeah, that's like you as Alu suggested, Dimension Door suggested. Ita, what do you suggest?
Oh, I've just had bad experience with short-range teleports into hallways. I've had to chisel someone out of a wall before, if you can't quite see where you're going.
Oh, no, yeah, I've heard it can get tricky. I mean, well,
Wait, can that actually happen? Oh god.
more so
If you
just, it
can't
was.
see the exact spot you're going, you have to guess, and then you. Let's just say if you're claustrophobic, it's even worse.
Ugh.
Well, we've got
Shudders.
we've got one dimension door. We've got potatoes. As she just looks to Samosa.
We've got
Sounds like a thumbs up.
potatoes.
And then she looks at Ita, and then you got me.
Well, got one potato. It's an alu. It's one.
Sorry, egg potato. Is that better? And he turns to you.
Yes.
All right, we have one
Big
potato.
Big potato.
One potato. Baked, sure. We could offer it to them for lunch, maybe. I assume they already packed some bento boxes or something with them. But all right, we got one baked potato. We got dimension door. You got me eater. What can you spin with that?
Well, so my idea was, I mean, most Neo are rather respectful or fearful in some aspects of the spirits, and so I was wondering, with maybe Alu's help, we could perhaps have a distracting visit from some large voices, as Ida goes and picks up Yako and just goes, I figure perhaps if someone is boisterous enough, it might draw some eyes long enough for us to sneak by.
You pick him up like a baby, as he just kind of is like dangling. Boisterous.
It goes long cat
Yeah.
with Yako, where
Like his feet are still on the floor. It's like he just stretches. Boisterous. I can do boisterous. As Githka just looking to the Kitsune, just smiled wider.
Alu can be very showboaty.
Okay, we got.
Alu can be very showboaty if your friend can be the voice.
Oh, Izzy has put in chat that Hasuko would lean over to Umeko and say we could summon oh my god, I can't
Touchstar
speak.
and Mashura.
Yeah, that's it. Thank you.
As before you do, Mercy also notes. I want to know what your main is here, and they're giving him to us for a guide. As Githka just nods, and Hasuko, as Hasuko leans over to Umeko, what does Umeko add?
I mean, we could, but do we really want the spirit guy here?
I think that's entirely up to them. Sorry, I'm in the car.
I know you're good.
I'm in the
I
Udstar
got
car.
back to you guys.
The Udstar mobile.
Oh my god.
The Udstar Nator. But no, isn't out of planar. No, as she's darting her eyes as she's seeing the conversation between Hasuko and Umeko curiously. But as she's listening into the plan, okay, you two can put on a show, point to the Kitsune and the Shadow, and the Eater. And then we buy them time, and then Umeko, you're dimensioning during us both in, or just one of us, because I can do myself.
Oh?
Well,
You can get 4 people if you could do yourself.
I thought the idea was that we draw everyone out of the area we are trying to sneak into, so that way we can all get down.
As she looks.
We draw everyone out.
On Karna.
I mean, if we draw everyone out too, then that probably gives us an opportunity to interrogate whoever's trying to impersonate Yomeni.
What do you call this Neo?
So we don't need to.
I'd like to hope it's just a coincidence with the name and not an impersonation.
Mm-hmm. Do
Yeah.
any of us know what Yomeni looked like exactly? Actually, wait, wouldn't...
Yes.
Mm,
I was gonna say, I think Hasuko and Oron literally went into her room and we helped her clean, and she showed us the journal, and I swear that she had a picture.
Yeah, because that was the time that the spear in Karna sword, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So at
It
least
is-
Also,
Hasuko and
if
Karna
it-
would know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A short little man with long conical side bits. Let me pull up a reference art for you of Yome.
I mean, if it also helps, I can walk through walls.
I see.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Since when could you do that?
Oh, so like ever since the Terrell thing happened, I'm getting better and better at like me and Alu are getting more connected. So like I'm learning how to like give him more of my soul, and you know we've been working on it.
I see.
Cool.
Can I put my hand to Samosa's? I want to try and see if I can like phase through it with my hands.
Oh my god.
Oh, I mean, you could. I mean, I could. I can only do it a couple times. It's very taxing.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
But if you want me to do it now, I could.
No. Save it for when it needs to be.
So I okay. Well, I suppose then I'll get working on the distraction.
Yeah, and then we head with Yomeni then to the temple site, and then we have ways to get out with between Dimension Door and Samosa being able to phase through walls in case we need an exit plan. Is that the...
I think that sounds about right.
Okay.
Do you put Geethka in your plan? Because she will offer the help action. If not, she will...
For the distraction?
Yeah.
I mean, sure, if she wants to help.
Yeah,
I think Ida will start talking about the logistics of the plan, and because Ida would probably have a few of these resources on them, but would attempt to go around. This is the first time I'll ever use this. A little bit of background stuff. Essentially, try and find the find the people in the town that are like the troublemakers. Essentially, Ida wants to find like the little scoundrels and not necessarily like bad people, but the people that would be pulling pranks all the time, and be like, all right, what is going to cause the most concern for the Neo of this area if this were to happen, so that they would immediately run out? Like, is it a fire? Is it a certain smell? Is it like a certain sight? Like, what is it?
I assume fire. They live in a big tree.
That was my first assumption as well, but we want to be sure.
As you're listening and talking and just try to keep an ear out, you could hear some of the Neo gossiping about one of the shrine assistants, this little fire genasi who's been getting a bit more rebellious as of late with the conquest.
Ida would track them down. Assumingly bringing this doesn't need to be just Ida.
Yeah, we could definitely do that. It's like, are you all going, or some of you guys staying around?
I need to go gather supplies and set this up. I don't suppose anyone, if they have a history of ooh boy, vandalism sounds bad.
I have a history of stopping vandalism.
Turns to Mercy.
I mean,
just get him to steal another cash register.
you already know of my youth dear.
Well, I thought I'd ask, I suppose.
If this is a shrine system, maybe the fire at the ashram, or near Mata Uraka's altar, maybe that'll draw him out. But it's not too far away, so they're not having to
Yes.
So they will
Not a bad
call.
idea. I had heard of someone I might discuss, I suppose, some ideas with, but I just didn't want to. I know you just mentioned wandering off alone and not wanting to leave anyone, so I thought I would ask.
Who was that to, sorry? Oh, go on, sorry.
Oh, that's Kumar. It's just I wanted to make sure you said not leave anyone alone. I didn't want to just run off into the town to go hunt down a source.
I mean, I can come with you, Ita, but I'm not very stealthy these days.
Oh, this
I
part
can
doesn't
help
need.
with that.
I was going to say this part doesn't need a lot of stealth. The setting it up will need more stealth, but at this we're just showing concern for a troubled youth.
Oh well, I can do that just fine.
Perfect.
Stares at
I can also
Mercy.
help.
He's not even here to defend himself.
Mm.
Oh, incredible.
I can also
As-
become more stealthier.
I want to go hunt down the shrine assistant.
As you guys are heading in, what I'm going to say then is Ita, roll investigation. Or roll a group investigation if you guys would like to. You guys have the help. The lowest has help from Gitika. As you guys are searching. As Karna and Mercy, are you two staying behind to interrogate, or?
I thought the idea was that after we set up like the distractions and everything like that, Yomani is gonna be like, is it better for us to just wait here and then you guys do the distraction and then we have like a bit of space, then you guys can join if things get rowdy, or we probably shouldn't split apart too far from the group if
No, I don't think we should split too far. I just wanted to gather a little bit of resources before I set everything up.
Yeah, so we're waiting with the others for
Oh my
Yomani,
god!
right?
Jesus Christ!
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god!
What the fuck?
Should we
somebody
go?
who said thinking of a guidance.
I don't think
Guys,
we
hand
need
over your
to.
session notes.
Kumari's
that
like,
right now.
Why don't you just come with us?
Yeah. Here's my here's my
Kumari
notes.
and Ida
With me
just
for a sec, and Kumari's just like behind Umeko, pushing her shoulders, making her walk with her.
Kumari and Ida take 2 steps out into the town, pause, go, where are we going? And goes like, no.
Umeko, I need your mage core.
As
You told
you
me
guys,
to take breaks, not do more work.
let's pull up the locations as you guys are moving past Mata Aroka's altar on the giant bridge of Kuzo. As like Ita and Kumari are like, you guys are trying to take the lead on the thing. Umeko, bam. Like, how are you? Are you like? Is your ear to the ground? Are you just? Have you sent Mashiro to go look for something? Has your gut just said you know where this kid is? Or
I think she when they left the train, I think she just took a map from like how they hand out free maps.
Yeah.
So what she did was just look at the map for the shrine and was like,
Umeko just did
that-
common sense, is what Umeko did.
that's what we're hearing.
so Ita and Masu looking one way and she's like, oh, it's this way.
Oh, how did you know?
As Umeko just points at the giant building in the middle of
This
the.
map.
The wisdom of the shaman.
As you see the Visteria Ashram Pagoda, this at the heart of the village, the towering pagoda stone supported with foundations made from the magical trees. As the beacon of the community, you can see people coming and going up various ramps and stairways around the towered building, and also going down into the train station from it. As making your way to the building, as you get closer, it's almost like that of a castle. A palace, a palace shrine with pathways and halls that have been built and joining onto the bridge as it ramps even of roots climb around and wind their way up the stone. Umeko, it doesn't take you long actually. It's like you guys are like the rest of you are looking for something, but like maybe it's the sight of the colors and all the garlands, and Hasuko being distracted again, for example, of having some of the traders weaving in garlands into people's hair, like Baranda as white little snow fairy flowers, or white apsaras birds as they're known in Kuso, just wafting around these tiny little snowballs amongst the trees, flicker and fly around as you move through the ancient sea. Umeko guiding, Umeko Holmes going on the case. You'd see a teenage looking kid who's just at the base of the pagoda with a little bento box, a permanent scowl on their face, on their charcoal face, their hair wafting into two strands down the sides of the hair, a large pink flaming mohawk that grows into a long cascading mullet that's been wrought in various spider lilies amongst the flames nestled in. As he sits there with the bento box, this teenager encroaching onto adulthood, as you'd be able to gather with your investigation, sitting on his lonesome. As he goes to pick out a sando, you see nestled in between two of his fingers is a cigarette. As he uses one of his fingers to reach over to light it, the other with a sandwich in hand. He munches on the sandwich very angrily as well.
Hell yeah.
Damn, Umeko profiling.
Yo, well, that wasn't me. That was he's just
This is just a guy. Umeko, you can gather from Ita's information of this. This is some delinquent kid. His neo robes colored popped up.
I think Ida makes their way over and just goes, "Oh, so you're the one that I had heard about. Good, I needed somewhere to escape to. Do you
Who
mind?"
you?
And they'll hold out their hand, going like, "Yo, pass it over."
What, the cigarette or?
Yeah.
No, Kaz, the sandwich.
Yeah, give me a sandwich.
He just looks at you.
Sorry, that was a
He just looks you up and down as he brings the cigarette up to his mouth and starts like puffing on it.
Can I stand behind Ita and like fucking intimidate this guy?
Go ahead. As he looks to
Can I help?
you have disadvantage as you stand behind as you try to use Ita. No, I jest. With Kumari helping, you have advantage as you two stand behind her. Gitaka just watching as his plans unfurling. She actually goes to take a seat on the bench with the kid. The kid just side eyes her, but then looks up to the rest of you, but keeps his eyes on focus on Ita. Eyes up and down. His eyes flickering like fire with exploding. D10. As his eyes flicker with like blue little embers. As he goes to light his cigarette, you notice the front of it is singed blue. There's some blue flames. As he looks at Umeko, and then Kumari, and then back to Ita. You got your grandmas to help? What are you trying to do? I'm trying to have my lunch. What do you want?
Is that some way to talk to seniors like that? Do you
I'll talk to who
seniors like this?
I'll talk to who I want, however I want.
And who gave you authority to just do so?
Me? Ain't that she to do what you want?
Yes. However,
So I thought.
we're guests at the shrine, and look at your robes. Aren't
Yeah.
you supposed to help?
He sighs. Alright, how can I help? Welcome to the Visteria Ashram Pagoda. Would you like me to give you the guided tour? Would you like to go pick some flowers? Would you like me to braid a mala for you?
No, I need none of that. I think Ida will take a moment and look back at the two very scary aunties behind.
The shadows
them and just
behind
go,
him, yeah.
Would you actually mind giving me a moment? I swear it will be quick. A little bit of space, please.
Can I just do this? Do this to the kid?
Do the eye thing.
Or you, like Umeko has her fan up, and all you can see is like her blue eyes just under the fan, squinting at this guy.
I got my eye.
Bitch. No, she doesn't say that.
Right, the second that
Umeko just drops the bitch.
The second that these two sort of get pulled or out at earshot, Ida just sort of goes, so I personalize in spreading a little bit of my own practices wherever I go, and I will be honest, things around here are a bit too calm right now. I think we need a little more fun. My
He grins.
Ida looks back at the other two who are just staring daggers over. My handlers wouldn't quite understand, but I believe in encouraging some games whenever possible, and from what I've heard, you might be able to help me.
Roll two things for me. Roll for me a persuasion check, and then a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
As he beckons you, yeah? As he calls you closer.
Okay.
Alright.
Persuasion check. Okay. 20. Oh, that
Loading.
explodes.
Mm-hmm.
So 26.
21. Alright, don't worry about the dex save. You don't need to worry about it anymore. As he calls you forward. Alright, what are you thinking? As he goes to dust off some of the ash into the palm of his hand, and then like puts it in a corner of his bento box on a little like in a little tiny cup that's within it.
The Neo earlier were perhaps a bit too confident in their power, and I just want to put a little bit of the fear of the gods in them, if at all possible. I have some friends who might be able to make the production a little bit bigger, but I need someone with their ears to the ground who knows what makes them tick.
I mean, just looks to you and then just still upping you and then downing you with his eyes. As he just, it's almost just like there's this magnetism. Like, although he is like he wants to see how far this can go, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I think because Ida has done things before, I don't know how far any of their antics would have spread across anything. Would you say that Ida has, because I feel like Ida's pulled some fairly large pranks in their time. Would there have been any of them that would have been notable enough to travel across towns and in between Neo?
roll a charisma check.
Just straight charisma? Okay.
Straight charisma.
We will get rid of the guidance there. Nat 20.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Jesus Christ, guys.
Tell us one of the pranks.
I think Ida starts describing what was the middle of like a wedding ceremony, that the entire thing, not like erupted to the point where like anyone was like physically hurt, but essentially staged the summoning of a fake kami into this to like blasphemize the union.
and like have this essentially like summoning of a small, and people were like, this is cursed, this is and it got out later because they found this small like room where Ida had essentially like shadow boxed and like did all of these fake projections to do something. I want to say it was probably for like an influential family, and so like some like trade negotiations or something fell through because of it.
Yeah, Soko's trade is actually crippled thanks to that little stunt. Ita single-handedly ruined Soko's end.
Yeah.
But as you bring it up, hang on, you're the guy with the shot.
I try to keep a lower profile when I travel.
As he looks you up and down, I don't know if like maybe being a fox is a low profile then.
Yeah, perhaps you're right, but you still have to keep a certain amount of pride in your reputation.
The tough exterior kind of like just burns away. So he just goes for another puff, and then you want to see something?
Of course.
Is he guiding you? Do the rest of you follow, or do you guys just let Ita go off?
Are they going out of sight or?
Yeah, he starts guiding Ita up some of the wood rampways of the shrine.
I'll follow from a distance, so like.
Yeah, we'll keep
that,
like, I don't know, like a good
that
distance away, but-
non-hearing distance.
Yeah, Ida will turn back
probably
as they
still see
start. Ida will turn back as they start to get guided away and give them a small like thumbs up, like it's going well.
It's funny how like Ita having like this being a naughty kid when he's younger, but he's literally
They are the
goodest
most
boy.
square person once they became a Neo, but before that they were freaking rough.
SpongeBob when he's sanded down.
Ida is just Naruto Uzumaki.
As you guys
don't have 9 tails though.
You guys are going up.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Yes.
Damn.
I can make that happen. As you guys are going up the stairs in the pagodas, he guides you to a balcony. As you move through various corridors, as Neo are guiding people, some people are preparing the ritual bath, like washings of their arms and their face, and applying the masks and the oils. He guides you to along to a balcony. He points over to the cliff across the waters to Kodamabat. As he points over to this cliff of that's like just a kind of empty of the forest in just this small little portion where like it's just like a plain flat, like a small section of flats are surrounded by the forest around it. As he points over to this area, it's like you see those lights. As you can see these faint flickering blue lights.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
That's Kodama Bat. As in that means the sitting Kodama. Well, I know a guy who's helping me with this thing, and we're gonna make a big fire over there as like a little just cause.
Just cause?
Yeah,
Just
like
to
make
keep
it
fire?
make a big Kodama. Like a greater Kodama or something. Like he's quite fiery, so like we could, like he said he could do it. Like I just gotta.
Okay.
I just gotta make sure people see it.
I see what you're going for. I think we might be able to... get 2 birds with 1 stone. I will work to... What's your timeline on this? Could you do it within the next couple of hours?
I mean, I gotta go talk to them, but yeah, I could do that.
Okay. I will work to enhance this a little bit. Perhaps this fire is the base for a more vengeful spirit. Something that
Yeah, like this. I mean,
gets
like
them running a little faster.
I mean, like the gods are getting a bit like boisterous. They think they're better than us since like they've taken over. Like we gotta put that fire under people's bums again.
Oh, yes. All right. If you can make the fire, I can make the spectacle. Go plan to have it start on whatever time relative time is. Ida will give them a time like an hour from now.
Yeah.
And
It's
I will
about-
provide the
I think you guys were midday. Like, okay, I can get it ready by 2 a.m. I mean 2 p.m.
Perfect.
But would we want something darker? Because like then he'll look cooler. His blue really pops when it's dark.
He will. I have a way of, I suppose, shrouding the area. I'll be able to make them pop.
Okay. Alright, what's your name? Oh, he knows your name. Never mind, don't say he knows your name from your pranking days.
Yeah, of course.
As in, he's alright. I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah.
As he,
And I think
would Ida go under an alias in his pranking days?
Ida probably was not smart enough for that. I'm gonna be so
never
for
mind.
real. But I do think the second that he splits off and like goes to do this thing, Ida immediately runs back over to Kumari and Umeko and just
Oh my gosh, there was so much smoke. Oh, I hate cigarettes. Oh, it's like a bad burn too. Like I work with smoke. Bad burn. Not a good burn.
Are you alright, dear?
I'm fine. I'm good. Oh.
Kumari's just like fanning Ita's face with her hand, and, like with her chunny.
I was just keeping up a bit of a front. You know, I have to rep myself in the streets.
A tough guy, yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Just
that
like
reminds me.
Mercy Beta.
Ita, Kumar, Karna, Umeko, you 3 got advantage, right? Didn't you from the
Yes.
the translation? Did anyone else solve it? Or was it just those 3?
I didn't do it.
No worries. Perfect.
I was playing Rivals.
Now you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Okay, so.
What?
He believes that he, with the help of someone else, can essentially.
Do I believe that he was literally saying he could summon a large Kodama?
That's what you said you were
Or
doing.
Okay.
But if you want to roll a insight, let's see how.
I think I want to know if he's literal or if he's like, yeah, I can
sounds
just
like
make
he
a big
has
show.
It sounds like he has a guy like fire genasi with blue flames.
I got no
oh
clue.
boy.
I
Oh,
got
God.
no. I trust this dude so implicitly.
Yeah.
That's. I
They
think
were. Did they go out of sight? Sorry, Kaz.
Yeah, they've gone off to. They've basically gone to run out of the village to get over to Kodama.
Oh, no, I meant when Ita and the guy was talking. Were they out of sight, or could I still see their lips? Is what I'm asking.
That's what you decide. How close were you? Roll perception.
You did say you were trailing them.
Guidance.
Look at me, guidance. No, I'm joking. That's a D8 from Umeko. Me complaining when I gave Umeko a stronger guidance.
That wasn't even me, bro. That was all you.
I thought it was pretty genius, not gonna lie. You got a D8 on that.
It was pretty neat.
Exploded.
I appreciate it.
8, 9, 10, 11. 11 plus 12, that is 23.
23. Damn.
Okay. That's Umeko, yeah. I mean, not Umeko, sorry, Kumari, yeah, you see him. Yeah, this guy, he knows someone.
He knows someone.
He knows a guy.
So,
Yeah.
I think the plan was, assuming that he's trustworthy in what he says he can do, is once this big spectacle starts, I was going to have the aid of Yako here to perhaps make a loud, booming voice chastising the Neo of the area, calling them out for certain things, and hopefully pull them over to this event while you all snuck in.
Would you like
You'll be
the
sneaking
spirit
in
guide to
after?
help you as well?
Oh, if the spirit guy are willing, I would make it much more believable.
Oh, absolutely. I speak on Edgethar's behalf. Edgetar,
You're not there.
Yeah, you're not
am I
there.
not?
Yeah.
Oh,
No, you're
I'm
not
so
there.
sorry. Ignore me. I'm so sorry.
No, you good.
It's
I thought
okay,
you were there
it's
too,
okay.
fair.
So that would be great if you think they'd be willing. Essentially, I'm just trying to make the biggest show as possible, and
Ida like puts their hands over Yako's ears, so they like curl them down and put their hands over Yako's ears.
and as much as I do like Yako, I think either of the spirit guides might do a little better at keeping the correct words and chastises towards the
Whoa!
Neo.
Whoa! Yo, eat a pal. What? You saying I ain't got big words? You ain't saying I can embiggen every sentence? You saying my
That you're
vocabulary
spirits and those aren't real ears.
You say my vocabulary is limited? You think
I would never say those words in that order.
what order would you say either? Come on. Help me
What
out.
order would I? Well, I've said those words before in like a different order, in like various different sentences. I don't know if I said them that specific order before.
That's fair, you're right. There's a lot of words. There's a lot of sentences.
so-
It's
But
infinitesimal,
I know
if you will.
you can be. Okay. No, you get.
Yeah,
Okay,
see,
you prove me wrong.
see? I know my ABCs. Go on, ask me my ABCs. Go on,
Well-
ask me. Ask me right now.
What are your ABCs?
A2753 B XYZ. See that? Let me go in.
Nailed it.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
We will need you to be big with the spirit guide, so this will be.
I'm the biggest guy. I got this. As he stands there. Watch this. And then he just doesn't move.
Incredible.
See? What you gotta do is you gotta cast a light underneath me, or my shadow will be big.
Yeah.
No, they'll never
that'll
know.
be big. It'll
They'll
be
never
great.
know.
They'll never
Sorry,
know.
the optical illusion will be present of my form being enlarged, right before their perseverance. That's the word. See, Ita, I got this.
Of course.
Alright.
All right. We should go back and check in with Hasuko to make sure that Ashitara is on board for this before we make any further plans.
No, I got this.
Oh, that's
Just tell him he can wait at home. Tell him he can eat his lunch. It's lunchtime for him. I got this.
Yako, you need like backup singers essentially. Like you need a squad to support you. So
What squad?
yes.
Yako on the squad. Oh, Yako on the big squad. I like that.
Exactly.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Good band name.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh my
Alright.
God.
Alright, send him in.
Yes. Let's go back and find them.
Sorry, my voice broke.
No, of course.
You see, it's
I will
Samosa.
say since I was gonna say just a quick note for Kumari and Umeko who are watching Ida have that conversation. Ida's normally a very nervous and sort of like like they tend to like pull themselves in with a lot of their body language. And you saw for probably one of the like first times actually being around Ida, they fully relaxed when having that conversation with that kid and seemed to be the most confident they had been in a while talking shop with that kid.
He just wants to be a rebel.
Okay, let's go find everyone else.
As you underneath you can feel the rumble of the bridge from the trains passing by. As like you taking in the city around you, as you're waiting, you got your plan ready. Samosa, Big Mos.
While they're away, with Gita be with them, Samosa will turn to, who is that lady? To Hasuko and Karna. That was like, why did we tell her the plan? That was meant to keep secret.
She,
Is she trustworthy? Is the first question. Oh, that's not good.
Oh god.
Damn, Samosa out here questioning Marcy.
So, yes and no.
Okay.
I had a quest where I wanted to find more stuff about Kirin heritage, and Gitika was the perfect person to ask. Knows a very good amount of knowledge about it, right? And we go to this this Kirin cavern cave thing, where we found out a lot of things. But she tried to have us sign this magical NDA agreement thing. It was a lot, and Umeko said no because she's our lawyer, and I trust her. And we didn't sign it, thankfully.
No, she's smart.
Yeah. And gave her our word that we wouldn't say anything. And well, to the wrong people, the people who went to like pillage and steal shit. She didn't say shit. I'm sorry. And the more that she talks about Gitika and the more that the story goes on, you kind of like see her shoulders kind of tighten. But yeah, she's fine.
She's got good intentions, though, like, so that's okay. All right. Also, is it a really good idea to make a distraction and potentially disrespect some Kami? I don't think that's a good idea, right? It doesn't sound like it. I'm on board if that's what we need to do, but like,
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Sorry, Connor, go ahead.
I mean, at a certain point, just kind of asking for forgiveness if we do manage to anger them, right?
Right. Okay.
In the interest of the greater good and all that.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. She's almost a nod to herself. Right. That's all I wanted to say, Kez. Sorry.
No, sir. As Gitka watching, you would actually speak to Ita for a bit, and like Kumari, Umeko, and you guys are going back together and get like organizing your situation. I had a friend like Yako.
Oh, that's nice.
You did?
Something happened?
When Kumari said that.
Yatuko, actually.
Oh my god.
We just see an exact copy of Yako slide out from behind going, "Let's have my name's Tuko."
Oh, Yako!
No way.
It's evil Yako.
I don't know why he called himself Evil Yako. He just liked to call himself Evil Yako for some reason.
Oh my god.
It was actually just Yako, but it was when they had an emo haircut.
I'm gonna give you Hasuko. You have inspiration for that one.
Thank you.
As Gita's like, yeah, no. When I was a lot younger, I had a little familiar.
Oh, well, that is.
Yeah. A little.
I suppose they bring much joy.
Yeah. A little a little Kirin called Kamala.
My little Kieran?
Oh my god.
I guess, does this ring any bells to Ida?
No, this wouldn't have much. This is purely just
I didn't
just a
think so.
conversation.
Yeah. Well. Oh.
Yeah, I haven't seen Kamala in a while.
Have you tried contacting them at all?
Are you muted?
Hmm. From time to time, but it's more. I have I haven't got much need for heroes of familiar anymore, and I'd rather not waste your time.
A friend never sees it as a waste of time to reconnect with someone they love.
She looks at Ita. And will you let her pat you on the head? Oh. Actually, you're taller than this. Actually, you would actually go to scoop a bit of the air beside you. As she takes some of your worries. And she smiles at you warmly. Very true. Maybe I'll talk to him later. Or talk to her later, sorry.
I'm sure she'd appreciate it. Hey everyone, how's it going?
Sprinting
How'd it go?
Good. I have the basis of a plan. I suppose I do want to check, because we made plans without actually checking. Hasuko, do we think that Ashita might be willing to help us pull a bit of a large prank?
My Kai, and she kind of like pokes at her third eye.
Yes, my Kai.
Do you want to pull a prank?
Pull a prank.
You know, like how Hazuki taught me?
So be it. Okay.
Wow, really had to twist your hoof there, huh?
No, you had to pull it.
Okay. Alright. If you want to step out and talk to Yako and them to figure that out, you may.
As you just watch this giant eight-legged Kirin step out, as people stop for a moment and watch.
Oh my god. Human palm! Human palm!
What'd you say?
Does that make it better as he crawls out of your eye?
Oh no.
Where you doing this?
Not here. I thought
Where-
we were a little tucked away.
Yeah.
You guys want to be tucked away in a little alleyway? Yep. As you have to go down some hidden route pathways on a little secluded little bridge, a side bridge that like wraps around. You guys would have a little bit where you can nestle where a few benches are settled amongst it as some wisteria drape down on you. Udgstad peeks out as he starts sniffing some of the flowers and starts rustling his horns through them. Okay, where is this plank?
Essentially, here's the plan. Ida will go through and explain the location, the
As he goes
timing,
and pushes a route on the side, the plank is gone.
Oh. Yes, of course.
How can I help you, little Kitsune?
Yes. I
Yo,
have,
yo, did you just call me little? Give me a minute, yeah, I got this.
No, of course.
Yo, pal. Who you calling little? You, my little fox person. That's also smaller than the other fox. Makai says you need me to push a plank for you. I assume you have no strength in those tiny little fox legs of yours. Here, hold me back. Hold me back here. Why I order? Yeah, grab my tail, grab my tail, yeah.
Into like a practiced pose, and we'll hold on to Yako as Yako's arms just start to do like the.
Yako goes and stands up on all legs, starts whining his fist. Oh, you're lucky Makai's got you. You're lucky Makai's got my number. I'd be knocking you to and fro. Oh, you'd be up and down this bridge, covered in bruises.
We
you're
know
lucky.
You could destroy him. It's yes.
Yeah. Your leg, bap, bap, boom, just like that. And you'd be twisted like that. As you see, Yako kind of just goes like flat, like he just kind of goes sideways, like Ita anchoring him by his tail. He just starts floating and goes sideways, as if like he was like as if he could spin on his tail as an anchor point, and then he turns back around. Yeah, so watch yourself.
Of course.
As Ochtar just looks down at him and looks at Hasuko. Why do you keep bringing these problematic people in front of me? Why do you bring me aggravation? No, it is not your fault. It's not on you to have such aggravating friends. It's not your fault that their personalities are like sandpaper.
Uchthar,
a paper of sand.
Uchthar. These are inside thoughts. If we cannot be kind, we don't say it out loud.
Well, while I'm outside, I'll use my outside thoughts.
It's still kind of rude.
I will refrain from being rude. Okay, little
Thank
fox,
you.
that can beat me up. What are your thoughts?
So the plan, yes. Yako and I were discussing, and so it will explain the time, the location, the flames that are going to be made. Essentially, what I need from you is to be assuming that, I guess, banking on the fact that the Kodama might not really say anything. We need a large, imposing figure to come from this to essentially chastise the Neo of the area. I'm thinking we could kill two birds with one stone, maybe, and if we had these larger figures in the flames say something about disrespecting the local kami, not being able to keep the children safe, we might be able to scan the Neo for a reaction. At the same time as drawing them out.
As Uchthar squares up to Ita, why are you killing birds with stones? And only two of them. There are clearly more of you that need food.
Okay, we can solve two problems at once.
Okay.
Nothing related to birds, sorry.
Well, why are you trying to confuse me then?
No, separate thought. That's my.
I see. You must be one of your inside thoughts as well. You must be
Yes, it was one of my inside thoughts. Yes.
You must be having the issue Hasuko thinks I have.
Yes, of course.
It's okay. Share your outside thought with me.
Guy.
Every time that Hasuko goes, "That's my Kai," I'm just imagining like a sitcom laugh track behind Hasuko.
I should get one. Actually, Ita, hold that thought, because as you mention Hasuko, Geethika, watching this happen, is stunned into silence. As her eyes are transfixed on Uchthar. As you see her she's beginning to make her way forward to the group as Ita, before Geethika enters. Ita, my boy? Sorry, Ita, my they?
Yes.
Ita, my lad. That's what it should be, lad.
There we go.
That's gender neutral.
Yeah. I think if Ida notices her coming over, we'll slide into that path, sort of standing between Ajatar and her, and just be like, "All right, so I'm sure that Hasuko can help you workshop some of the words or the phrases, and I'm going to go gather some supplies to perhaps fuel the fire. I'm thinking, Umeko, if you wanted to sit with me and Hasuko, we might be able to dimension door to the temple once the others have been able to sneak in."
Oh, absolutely.
It's Big Most.
You don't want to bring Big Mashiro in here?
My Kai? And then Umeko just like touches like her third eye jewelry.
Do I smell wagashi? I think I smell wagashi. Oh, and fish. Samosas. As he swoops through. My Kai, you called. How can I help? As Geetika turns in stunned, her silence is... She's in complete awe. It's like you see her go and like pull from like inside her jacket a chunni and then wrap it around her head quickly. As she's about to clasp her hands as she walks around Ita. As Big Mos.
Would I know if potions could affect spirits?
No. You could assume it might be like an offering,
No
but you
idea.
don't know.
Would I be able
Yeah.
to? Would I be able to make a check to know potentially? But no, I'm okay with.
I'm
those.
going to say it's kind of one of those things where you have to kind of like find out. You'd be the first to try.
Fuck around.
Mhm.
If
I'll let you
Geetika
finish your
goes,
story before I speak.
I'm so sorry. If
No, I was saying,
Geetika-
I'll let you guys go so I'll finish my thought in a second.
Got you. If Geetika goes near Ujthar, Hasuko will go in front of her path.
As she is yeah. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come like Ita, hold your thought because like we're gonna get this Geetika moment is a big one for her. Time for me to play 4 NPCs.
God.
Sorry, I
Guys,
missed.
time for me to play 4 NPCs.
Yeah, so you guys hear it.
Understandable.
Guys, role playing to
The
himself.
definition of a non-playable character over here.
You guys are just watching a fucking stream right now. What's happening?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, Guy's talking to himself.
We love to see it. No, as Geetika with the chunni wrapped around her head, her hands clasped together. As she's about to step forward, Hasuko, you get in the way.
Mm-hmm. Did she say anything?
You know this majestic beast?
This is my spirit, Kai. I mentioned it back when we were discovering the caverns together.
She looks to him, her eyes sparkling. And you can see tears, like they're beginning to go red. As she watches. Aye. Star. As the Kieran looks to him, or her, sorry. As Uchtar gives her a nod. As she...
He says, "What's up?" Don't get.
As she... Stepping, or wanting to step forward. She brings her hands up further to her face as she looks past you to Uchtar. It's... I have been granted much Shemai to witness you. Witness you, Uchtar G. She clasps her hands together. Uchtar goes into a little bow when he looks to her. And I know of you. Good things, I hope. As does Hasuko ever talk to Uchtar about Geetika? Has he spoke about the two? What are her innermost thoughts? Because
Well-
he would be able to
Okay,
entrance.
her
He would
innermost
int-
thoughts She
Would you
is
act in
so
private,
fucking
or-
suspicious. No, she would share everything with Uchthar. Like, there's nothing she would hide from him ever again. Like, that's a... She likes Geethika. She's glad that she is a wealth of knowledge about Kieran-born and Kieran heritage and everything like that. She is so very fucking suspicious of her. She knows she gave her the choice whether to leave that weave thread alone or not, and she decided to take it, which leaves a very sour note in her heart. Even though she's told her straight up, hey, you fuck with this, we don't know what's going to happen, and this might not be our right to take. And she did it anyway. It leaves... Like, she wants to like Geethika so bad, but it leaves a very bitter note in her heart.
So Uchthar brings his head around and kind of pulls you away from Geethika, but towards him. We are one and the same. She looks to you silhouetted against Uchthar as your horns align with one another. Her eyes wide. She goes into a deep bow as she actually goes down on and tries to go to reach for Uchthar's hooves. As Uchthar, keeping you close, he gives her his hoof. She touches it, goes to touch her heart and then her forehead, bringing her clasped hands back together. I've asked Shion, I've asked Kiro, I've asked Sura for the day that I would get to see one. See one before my eyes. I'm glad I could see one in such a beautiful place. As the wisteria draping behind you both, the river flowing underneath you. As she steps back, her hands still clasped together, as she actually just steps as far from you guys without leaving you guys as she can. She just watches. Butch started placing his head atop yours. You'd hear his voice in your head. It'll be okay.
I don't think she'll respond. I think he can just feel how tense she is. Just because she wasn't sure what Geethika was going to do. She knows that Geethika wouldn't harm Uchthar. She knows Geethika is not like that. But she just... That thread really puts her on edge. But once that moment's over, it's like she kind of snaps back and is pushing Mashiro and Uchthar and Yako together, trying to ease the tension she feels. To just... I don't know. Like, she outwardly looks fine now, but like, her tail keeps flicking every once in a while back and forth, uncertainly.
Yeah. Well, Uchthar, as he's giving you, well, as Geethika watches, you can see that she's astutely aware of the situation, in that like you're bothered. Her presence is bothering you all. And so she actually moves back and just like stays in the background.
Would I be able to subtly talk to Hasuko? Like, whisper in her ear, like, nudge, nudge?
You can roll stealth to try.
Oh.
Can someone roll stealth? I haven't loaded anything.
That's okay.
What's your stealth?
It's like +5, I think.
Plus
I can open it up.
Oh, it's
Okay. Why was I waiting for someone else to open the sheet as if I'm not the one?
Yeah.
Who
I'm
has all
gonna
the
be there
days.
in like 5 seconds if it's not gonna happen in 5
No, you
seconds.
got
I got.
You good,
I
you good.
rolled a 9.
9, yep.
I'm so
So
sorry.
like 14.
No,
Oh, no,
9
no.
total.
Yeah.
Mercy elbows Hasuko in the fucking
Oh.
ribs.
How?
She's just like realizing after this conversation with Samosa that no one actually knows her and we were all just assuming someone else did. He's like, "You want me to get rid of this lady?"
No. This is an ally that will help us. She's fine.
Why are you being so weird about it?
It's a
I'm
long
worried about
story.
that.
I'll explain it later if you want.
He
Right
just
now we have a
shrugs
task
and
at hand.
goes back to minding his own business.
Mm-hmm. It's not the time nor the place to talk about this shit.
He's gonna just watch as you two could talk. As we're gonna move back over to Ita as Mashiro, Ojstar, Yako, and Ita are readying for the plan. And Mosa and Alu, sorry, my mistake. Oh, Samosa?
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you still need Alu or want Alu?
I mean, if you want, I don't know how big of a how big Alu can get and how menacing
Can you make
in that
Yako
aspect.
float?
Oh yes, could Alu carry Yako into the air?
He could, and he can also get to 12 foot tall.
That would also help. Fantastic.
Well, it doesn't need to. Well, the thing is, so I have this, and Samosa will reach into a pack and pull out this vial with like a bulbous bottom, so you can hold, so you can like on things, of clear, almost like water liquid inside of it. But in the center, there's a red bead that like expands and threatens to break the glass, but then shrinks back down, and it keeps doing that like a heartbeat. Well, whoever drinks will double in height. But I don't know if it works on spirit. It works with Alu because I can drink it, and then it will.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Exactly. But
Alright.
it might not be reliable. So you have this, and she just gives it.
Perfect. All right. So who? I guess we need to make sure we know who is in what. So that way the group that is not part of the distraction can be ready to sneak in once we draw them all away.
I also have these. These might help. And Soros again reaches into a bag and pulls out a multitude of colored pouches.
Yes, yes, good. Oh, I didn't have my supplies. This is so good. Okay, perfect.
Here you go.
Yes. Oh, this will be good. I can do a full colored fire. Okay, yep. You see Ida's mind racing. Perfect. Okay, good.
That's all
All
I
right.
can really help with. Unless
No,
you want
you're
me to be
fine.
there.
No. I think we need as many people by the temple as, or by where we're trying to go as possible, so that way we have a cleared area for when we teleport back.
Okay.
So I suppose it would be me, Hasuko, and Umeko, I believe, as the ones who would be by this distraction, and then everyone else.
And Samosa.
And oh yes, and
Well,
Samosa.
don't need to be there if Alu's there.
Oh!
Oh, that's right.
Dang.
Yes.
Wait, how far away is it?
Oh, this would be
A good
That's a
few
great
feet.
question.
It's a good few feet.
Yeah.
It's not.
Okay,
You wouldn't be.
how-
It's not.
how
It's not. It's not mappable. Basically, your map wouldn't load it. The distance.
Couple hundred?
I'd say even more. Like if I were to,
Dimension door can go like 400 though.
I'd say you'd be able to. I'd say dimension door. It's a dimension durable.
Okay.
Okay.
Like you'd be able to dimension door into the like you guys would be able to like into the temple courtyard where they were doing the preparing the tourist guide.
Okay.
How far away can Umeko and I be away from our spirit kai? Because I know before we ascended, it was 100 feet. Now that we are ascended, what is it now?
Is it still the same?
I'm gonna say it's about 400 as well. Like you guys, like it's they have to
Okay.
be
Okay.
It's not for like they're not able to be separated from you for too long, for more than a minute.
Okay.
That's fine.
Ooh.
So,
okay.
if you
so
guys
should stay.
didn't, yes. I suppose we need to have a group there to make sure space is cleared for when we teleport back. But I think we're good to go. I think we're good to get in there.
Can I bardically inspire Karna to be sneaky for when he needs to go in there?
You
Like,
can.
Karna, I have this potion.
That actually would be extremely useful, but
Actually, if
Okay.
the group needed to, I could cast Pass Without Trace.
That would be
on the guys
amazing.
that are sneaking in.
Oh.
Oh, that would be good.
What were you trying to say, Karna? I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
So Yomeni then. I mean, well, and with this plan, if we're just gonna sneak into the temple, aren't we letting Yomeni go back with the other Neo and out of our sight? I mean, if Mercy's right and this is like a Chirel or something that's disguising themselves as a Neo here, and if it was important enough that the who was the person that mentioned that the Mata, right? Or Mataruka?
Mataruka. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It was important
I
enough
mean-
that Mataruka told us about them, right?
Y'all could go cut back up him whilst the other stuff is happening, I guess.
Mercy, good call.
Whilst Peter and everyone goes and gets like the materials and talks to the guy, and then the Spirit Kai planning and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And like,
but
there's probably still time before the fire happens.
I will
Okay.
say, Ida would chime in and as well to just go, if I know anything about shiftier people, if someone is actively chastising them, I don't think they would walk towards that situation, so it would most likely draw them out of the other Neo.
That's a Chirel, I'm just gonna punch him.
I mean, yeah, it's also part of it too. Isn't there a certain point where we should be trying to just, face them head on and make sure they can't really harm anyone else here?
Yeah, but we're meant to discover information secretly first. If we just out ourselves and best scenario become heroes and celebrities in this town, it will also put a lot of attention to us, which we can't sneak around.
Yes.
There's no
I
way
don't know
we could
about you
like.
guys,
Hmm.
but I'm pretty good at disguising people. I point to the Rengoku-fied Karna.
I forgot about that.
This whole time.
Is there no way that we could try to with like the distraction and everything like that, get him in some place that we could try to face him in secret, or
If
I mean,
I
at
could
that
put it in
point-
my pants pocket.
Oh my god.
I forget about those fucking pants all the time.
Okay, so as a
And I feel
possible
like
plan
opens
then,
one to like kind of eyeball it. Like, could I fit like the lightest part of a human in here?
Gaz? Gaz?
Roll sleight of hand.
Okay.
Sam, I mean,
Guidance.
I also have a bag of holding too.
What am I rolling?
Roll
Like
sleight of
duffel
hand.
bag.
Sleight of
Hold on.
hand. Guidance.
Thanks, homie.
Ooh.
It's looking pretty good.
You
Eh?
reckon
Eh?
you could fit someone up to either like a average person's like up to their shoulders, or like up to their like waist, like once their waist gets too wide, or like once their shoulders get too broad. That makes sense.
Just their
I
head
think I
sticking
could-
out of the pocket.
Yeah, so
I
you
think I
could
could get it.
you could either put someone
Like their
either
shoulders would get stuck.
yeah.
Okay, so we question this guy. If we find anything suspicious like Mataruka told us, then I guess the plan is Mercy and we shove him into your pocket and then go into the temple?
It is worth noting
This feels
when
wrong,
you
but okay.
when you were trying to consider how big it is, it did put a lot of strain on the pants.
No.
Oh my gosh, you could rip
Oh.
your pants.
Oh no!
All the shit
Hey, rip in your pants.
How much
Ashes are
shit
out.
is gonna pour out when these pants break?
So what do you think, Mercy?
I heard the fear in Elliot's voice there. The sadness.
I like the number
I've
one
heard
thing I
true
mentioned was his
heartbreak.
entire bedroom is in there. His bedroom is barren.
We don't know if Yomeni is the Neo that
Oh, we know that he's
Because
not
we spoke
Yomeni
about-
because Yomeni is dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's already
Like, it
suspicious.
could be a different
Yeah.
guy and, like, two
Yes.
weird things are happening.
But if he looks exactly like Yomeni, then that's a person that should be dead. I mean, it kind of seems pretty suspicious with Mataruka's warning that this is the person we're looking for, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. But why?
Because when
What's the purpose of disguising themselves as Sakura's grandfather?
I think that's probably where Mercy and I can hopefully try and weasel out some answers out of him. Worst case, then pocket into the temple. We'll sort it out there.
Meeting in the temple after this?
Because the with the
Are you guys
groups,
gonna get in if we're sneaking?
Give us a second, Elliot. Sorry, go, Kumari.
when the tour groups go in, like how big of a gap is between them?
There is roughly about like 3 hours, or well, every group goes in for about. It mentioned on the sign that each group had 3 hours inside, but they would have like sending groups. There was several entrances, so they would send roughly about 5-ish groups in at a time, and stagger them so it wasn't too much of a wait.
Oh, so then if Mercy, I, and whoever else go in just with him as a tour group, right? There's no one else that should then be in the temple with us. You guys can do the distraction. You guys sneak in and meet up with us. We won't get any sort of... We'll try our best not to get, like, into any sort of fights or try to be suspicious until you guys meet up with us.
What's that?
What? Oh no.
You rolling?
Continue.
Does that seem like a reasonable enough plan then? We go in,
Yeah.
just question him, yeah, and then...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Do you
this guy's
still-
gonna be real weird if we go in without Gitaka.
Then you guys can take Ithaca with you.
Yeah, so...
Mercy, Karna used to have those walkie-talkies, right? From
We do! Yeah,
So we
yeah.
could
the-
use
My
that in
leaf.
case something.
Mhm.
Yeah, your leaf in case anything
Mhm.
happens.
Yeah.
Just use it.
Wasn't
Okay.
Ithaca going with the distraction group to help Dimension?
Oh,
Door?
maybe. I don't know where Geetha's going, to be completely honest.
Yeah, it's wherever you guys want to put her. She can help.
How many
Mhm.
people can you dimension door Umeko?
I can do it 3 times with the Shiseki stone. And she takes out the Shiseki stone.
Oh, yeah.
How many people per time, I guess?
I think
mean-
it's me and one other person for Dimension Door, isn't it?
If you have a Shisheki stone of it, can't just someone else hold the Shisheki stone? And you come with us?
Do you have Dimension Door normally, or is it only...
No,
for
I don't have access to
Oh,
4th
okay,
level
okay.
spells.
Yeah, okay.
Because that will
Boo.
just if you're only going for the dimension door aspect, that's just one person less you need a dimension door.
Mm.
If you don't go and you just temporarily hand over your dimension door stone.
True.
Are there any
I
other
don't
entrance?
I don't have. Yeah.
Sorry,
and- No, you go.
are there any
No,
other
for sure.
entrances besides Dimension Door I was mentioning? Just, yeah, like maybe only 2 people in Dimension Door, 2 other people find somewhere else?
Hmm.
Mass Dimension Door.
Do any of you know sign language?
Do you
No.
ask, or
No.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Geethaca does?
If Gitaka is with Alu, they can communicate. And I can communicate with other groups that Alu's not a part of.
Hmm.
It's just another way of communication.
Seems like Geethaca should head with us then?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like it, yes.
Okay.
Okay. So we have
Well-
2 groups. We have the trickster group And we have the group that's interrogating, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Thoughts
but
on, if that's okay with Geethika, disguising Geethika as a Neo to actually, you'd be able to blend in more.
Neo's only letting us in because she thinks Geethika's my mom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
We
I,
We also
okay, ignore
probably
my ass.
know who the Neo are currently in the. So having like I'm a new
Being a
Neo
small
might
town,
not.
yeah. Being a very
Never
small
mind.
town.
I get it. I understand. Okay,
Mhm.
okay.
All right. Well, I suppose then it's places, everyone.
All right. Everyone know what group they're part of? Anything else? Yeah.
Where is
I don't
Kumari
know-
going?
I don't
Yeah,
know
I
what
was like-
group I'm a part of.
Your
I'm not 100% sure on the groups. I ain't
okay.
gonna lie.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hold on. So
well,
me, Mercy, Geethika are gonna go in with Yome.
I think it is everyone who is not part of the distraction, which is me and Umeko and Hasuko. I think everyone else is going into with the other group.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so then Kumari and Samosa are also going with me and Geethika and Karna?
Do we
Yes.
want Samosa to go with the other group so we could have that Alu to keep the good communication?
But they
My-
need Alu for the distraction, not me.
And
Yes,
I
we
mean,
just
we
need-
still have our
Oh.
communication with the walkie-talkie, so it should be fine.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Sounds good.
And I also have sending just as is, not just the.
I too have sending as well, so
Yeah, it'll be okay.
It'll be less
we'll
with
be
the
fine.
dimension doors. How are y'all planning to find us in the tunnels?
Alu can lead the way.
There we go.
As long as he doesn't take damage, he should be with you
Mhm.
the entire time.
I could try and send Zardozi as well.
Oh,
you
and
guys
we
have
have the walkie-talkies, so we
I
can.
wanna
Did you
hold
guys want to pass without a
Zardozi.
trace before we split off, or
Oh, that's
Might
a
as
good
well.
idea. Yes.
We might need it, yeah.
Can I hold Zardozi in between my horns?
I mean, if you want to.
Let him perch right there on my head.
Perfect.
I'm gonna say who in the other group looks the least stealthy.
Karna.
Karna.
Fantastic.
Yep. That's
yeah.
me.
Before we
I would
separate,
say actually, I would say Samosa does, maybe, because she's also 8 foot tall and also in plate mail.
well then I think because Hasuko was helping Karna, I think Ida will walk over to Samosa and just go a little boon for trying to be a bit stealthier, and Ida will use a bit of lacing, exhaling this bit of smoke that forms into this symbol that will slowly, essentially, like it looks like it singes itself into part of Samosa's clothing, but it really is just sort of like floating embers, and Ida will give you advantage on your next check.
Oh, wow, thank you so
Ooh.
much.
Ooh.
Yes, of course.
Good luck.
I think
Man, mine's not that fancy. I was just gonna give him a high five. but it'd be like the
He got your
because
ass.
they both have that weave pattern. that
The weave does a lot of things innately. I kind of have to like craft mine. Yours is very cool.
high five Karna.
Thank you.
Listen, I can't give him kissy lippy because Samosa's right there.
Cancel session. Session over.
I mean, we can.
Oh my gosh. Right. Break.
I think Umeko is just gonna cast Pass Without Trace on everyone, just in case we all gotta do stealth checks.
Yeah.
So everyone's gonna, when she casts it, everyone gets like a little like paper crane badge on their person, and everyone looks a little bit like opalescent to each other, but not
Ooh.
everyone else.
I will say I don't think this will come up. Hopefully, but Samosa, while you have that advantage, you also have a +4 AC until you use up that advantage against the first attack that comes to
Holy
against you.
shit.
Jesus.
Shit.
As part of my spiritual guidance. I don't know that it'll
Oh,
come
that's
up,
a spell.
but
Hey yo,
just in
you
case.
cracked?
Damn.
That was one key, gang. All right.
Worth.
Yeah.
Worth.
Sir Klein just got out for a second, scared me.
Mashiro's eating the chair. Actually.
True. He
No.
would.
It's metal.
We'll make sure that. Oh yeah, one group each has the walkie-talkie, so we're good.
Yes. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. Quick, go.
Thank you, Hazuki.
You swear you heard a Tanuki laugh in the distance.
A lack of a vine boom.
Vine boom, yeah.
I boom.
I miss that motherfucker. I miss them so much.
Me too, man.
The world fades.
They live in the vine booms.
The world fades black as onto the stage steps a man in a bucket. No,
God damn it.
it was me laughing.
Not again.
No, as we're gonna have the distraction group then, as you guys, not the distraction group, sorry, as we're gonna have the group searching for Yome. As you guys make your way back to the temple, I'm gonna ask you guys to roll me a perception check. The lowest has advantage thanks to Gitaka.
Alright, I can't plot my disadvantage.
Yeah, that will burn up your stealth if you make a perception check, because it's just the next check.
You don't have
Do I
to.
have to, Cass?
You don't have to.
Okay, I close my eyes.
Oh god!
Maybe I have to.
Guys.
Maybe I have
Yeah,
to.
maybe you're.
Guys.
Well, no, you don't have to.
Use my,
Guys.
can I use my passive? Sorry, was I
In-
given anything from Eater? I can't remember.
Wait, did you also burn the advantage?
You guys still have your map advantage, your clue advantage, your puzzle advantage. But before you do, what did you say, sorry, Kumari?
And did I get something from Eater? Sorry, I blanked out for a hot second.
No, I gave it to Samosa.
No worries. I shall roll as well. As well.
Kumari, Mossy clutching.
Marcy carrying these two idiots.
As the himbos
Someone had to
circle
come with
around.
them.
Give me a second, I got a meme.
He's got a meme.
You got some.
He's got a-
You
got a mean
got some. Of the... Mercy got the. He tried to sniff, and then all of a sudden, 2 flower petals went straight into his nostril.
That's Haruki right now. He expressly telling you, do
I-
not make any enemy, do not cause any problems. Mercy, as soon
Us
the
about
second
to
thing
cause
Mercy did,
problems.
you guys about to to make a village think it's on fire, and then kidnap a Neo.
Yeah.
Who said
Come on.
kidnapping? Who said that? Nobody said those words in that sentence. No.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We're not leaving a trace of this guy.
Nobody said those
Putting
words
him
in
in
that
a pocket.
order.
Yeah, we're following the advice of our great leader Yako.
Yeah.
Yako for leader.
Yako's gonna be
Where's
the
that
man for
waggy?
this.
Where's that waggle finger emote? I need that. That's right here. I found it.
Nuh-uh.
This.
It's so good. It's so fucking good. It's so good. Why is it animated like that? Why do that? Haruki, when he sent you guys on this job.
Damn.
Sorry, chat, you can't see what's going on right now. Sorry about that. But as Kumari, with the 90 perception, as you're watching all of the Neo discussing something and like organizing groups to go, you'd actually see near the entrance the Neo that was told to at the entrance of the temple, one of the entrances of the temple, so there's several entrances. At one of the entrances, the Neo that was told that is going to be your tour guide was speaking to a few of the Shone and the Neo, and you'd see him make his way into the temple.
Can I see his lips?
You can.
Tell me what he's saying, Kaz.
Hell
I
yeah.
have the observant fee.
Go.
Get back!
Right.
What shit this man's down? Give me the
He
deeds.
hit you with one of these.
No, he
Yeah, he
didn't.
did.
No, he didn't. Don't lie.
No, he
Don't
fucking didn't.
lie.
Well, the words he said? Kumari's gay.
Damn.
Yeah, tell me something I don't know.
I was gonna
No.
say, what's the news?
What's
Sky
the
and blue.
news? We got tragic lesbians up in here.
They said they are going to just go into the temple to check a few things. And not to wait up for them. They'll be back in 3 hours. For the next group.
Oh, that's
Brian turns
sad.
to the others and goes, our tour guide has disappeared. So
Oh,
maybe
shit.
we should just sneak in after him.
Can we still stop him and like be like, oh hey, we're here now before he goes in?
Yeah. Should we just?
You guys good, yeah?
Okay.
Brian.
Yeah. run over.
Oh, Mr. Yome!
As you guys run over, as you're calling him over with your passive trace, with your passive. No, I'm joking. Your passive stealth.
Damn.
Damn.
No, but he can't see you. No, I'm joking. As he, you see this figure, this short elven man with brown skin. His hair low, as he's got a rather smooth waxed crown. The hair on the sides of it droops down, cascading over his shoulders. Woven into it are wisteria branches and as he's with his hair down, wisteria's woven into his hair. His back hunched over as he's got a walking stick made of what looks to be mango wood. Dressed in a fine Neo's robe of purple going up with dried flower print across its form. As you make your way to the temple, I'm actually going to correct myself. He's not hunched over and short. He's quite upright, but he is still quite hunched. Very, like his height brings him down through the hunch, just coming to 4 foot with the hunch as it brings him down close to the ground. But it's not. Comparatively with the pictures you saw of Yome in Sakura's photos, he's roughly about 3 feet in those photos, and doesn't have a hunch. His hair also is less, isn't trimmed down. It's a baby. That's Sakura's genes right there.
She ain't growing anymore.
That's
How
my
old
teacher.
Yome? Well, the thing is, Yome was Shaman. How old do you think he was?
He was 200 and something because Sakura told us this. He was like 245.
There you go.
Damn.
But yeah, as like you see this figure,
Kaz
he
actually doesn't know. He's just based off what I said.
Could have made anything up.
you could have. I wouldn't. Who knows how old he is? If I said it somewhere else, I said.
You literally told us forever. Oh, I'm gonna look it up now.
You,
Continue.
I believe you. I'm girly. I'm on your side. But no, as Yome looks to you, his eyes close, and then he gives a warm smile as you see the scent of smoke swirling around him. As the Shone standing around him, as you guys approach him. Oh, are you all ready? Where's your mother? Oh, she's with you. I'm done. Kitaka's with you.
Right there.
Right there.
Kitaka's running in the background. Oh,
Yeah, she's catching up.
her heels. Oh, sorry. No, I'm sorry. I can't keep up with my son. He's just so excitable about old temples. And
Mercy, like his nostril twitches and he snorts like a boar.
Oh my god.
So excited!
then, if you're all ready to go, we can begin your tour.
That would be perfect. Thank you so much.
Perfect. As he turns to the Shone, gives them both a nod and a bow, as he gestures for you all to follow him, as the two Shone on his side, and the two Shone at the back of your party follow. I'm going to move you guys onto not a map yet.
Shone always go with the group scouts?
They do here.
Umeko is part of the other group, right? Part of the distraction group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, this makes it. My plan won't be useless then.
Just give me a second as I need to find a thing. But yeah, as you guys are being, as the Shone come to guard you. Oh, that's a big one.
Cool. Jesus.
Thank you. As with their naginatas on side, holding onto the katanas that are sheathed on their hips, dressed in their white robes and the. You see the four-pointed star crest on their helmets as fabrics drape and cover their faces. As they begin to guide you all into the ruins. As Karna, Mercy, Kumari, Gitaka, and Samosa enter, you'd see the entryway is quite wide and open. As the roots clamber around, you'd enter into what becomes deep and long, narrow, quite stubby tunnels. As Yome explained that this entrance wasn't originally one of the main entries. It's actually one of the windows, but once the citadel collapsed on itself, the original pathways were closed off, the connections with the Visteria ashram blocked off, and we had to forge and find new paths. And so we've cleared and opened up as much as we can. But hopefully you will be able to enjoy and partake in the history and be able to feel Wisteria's lifeblood flow through you, through these old veins that I assure you are still rich in their magic and history. As you can see runes glowing on some of the branches around you in ancient Xi'an. As Samosa, you wanted to say something?
Yes. Samosa's gonna take out of her pocket a chunk of chalk. And just like with her metallic thumb scratch at it. And small dust will fall on the floor as we walk around.
Well, say again, sorry.
So she's taking a chunk of chalk out of her pocket, and with her thumb she's just scratching at it, so chalk dust fall as they walk.
Are you hiding this, or are you just doing this quite obviously?
I mean, I don't think she's particularly hiding it.
The Shone will actually put their hands up to you, through the muffles of the masks. Oh, don't you worry. If you're worried about getting lost, we have maps, and we'll be looking around, making sure, keeping you all close together. We also try to keep the corridors clean.
Could I see one of the maps?
Yeah, of course. As they go and pull out of their pockets and they scroll up this open map.
Oh, what's the path we're going to be taking to the temple, if you can let us know that?
Well, it's quite labyrinthian, so we'll be winding through several pathways, but we will we will hopefully be able to take you into the armory, into the old courtyard, into maybe some of the old bedrooms and the old training grounds for the Shone of the past. And if we are able to act speedy and there isn't any worry of any yokai that are stalking around us, we will be hopefully be able to enter the actual the hidden temple deep within.
Is there usually yokai around here?
They can hide and lurk in the shadows. But don't worry, you're safe with us.
I mean,
we've been trained to hunt yokai.
It would make me feel more comfortable if I could do the whole chalk thing. I did hear someone went missing down here recently.
Well, yes, but that is what we are here for. That's why we've increased the number of Shawnee that go in. As Yome adds, yes, we've had to do some due diligence, and we've actually now tried to keep a squadron tightly knit, so none of them are out of your sight on any of the cardinal directions. But if it is to reassure you, we roll a persuasion check, Samosa.
God damn it!
Can I give Samosa guidance?
I'm annoyed because I can't. I have to use my advantage on this.
Also, Mercy, roll an insight check.
Baller. He's trying to keep up whatever facade Ithaca and Kumari built for him. He's like, I can maintain this.
Mm-hmm.
Am I allowed to add guidance?
Yeah, you can add guidance. Actually, no. No, you can't.
Well, fuck my exploding.
As
you
it
just made a
gets.
check.
I did, yeah. I had to use
Okay.
my advantage. I understand, yeah.
That's
Don't
all.
worry. I know.
His heart broken with a 16.
It's fine.
You've got you. Oh, yeah. With a 16. Well, we can always just clean it up as we follow our route back.
Yeah, I can clean up. Yeah, definitely.
No. You are a guest here in our city, in our village.
I made them. Oh, whatever makes you feel more comfortable.
We are here to serve. As Mercy, as the Shone mention that they're trained to hunt yokai, you do feel slightly there is an unease in the air that you
Pause after that.
yeah, you do feel their gaze on you for a moment. It's a bit longer than you think is sensible. And Kumari, can you insight as well? And Karna and Samosa, you two roll a perception. Kumari, you don't gauge the veil behind the threat. Samosa, you can feel the tension between the Shone and when they spoke to Mercy and mentioned hunting yokai. Don't worry, son, you'll be safe. You get to enjoy seeing history.
By the way, out of curiosity, you mentioned that Yome had like a sensor that was giving off some sort of incense. I'm assuming Karna would note that like it's the same feel as the incense that was blocking his divine sense. Is like the sensor on his person, or like how is he actually?
He
Or
is
backwards.
his feet are not backwards, but the Shone
Damn.
have sensors on their hips, but Yome is holding one to his on his walking stick.
Elliot, you typed at me in fucking FF.
My brain is so fucked.
I think Kaz specifically mentioned to me last time, like I could
What was
feel
it?
my divine sense was like.
Yeah, it was when like
Sorry.
you
I was
sensed
just saying,
shit.
is it like the spell effect that like you would know or wouldn't know if it was working?
It's more like it feels when he tries to use it, he feels stuffy,
Mm-hmm.
it's a congested feeling, as this is too upbeat
It's like
for
trying to
the moment.
smell, but there's too much perfume in the air.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Is this yokai calming incense, or is it just like bullshit magic incense?
It's a array of smells, actually.
Assault.
Would Samosa knows a bunch about medicine and herbs and spices and all that. Would Samosa be able to smell and tell?
Roll a medicine check. It's like there is a hint of lavender and oranges. There's jasmine, sandalwood, and myrrh mixed
As
in.
an incense connoisseur.
Would I be able to have advantage? Because normally with smell checks I would.
Yeah.
Mercy's fucking blind.
Yeah. Yeah, like amongst those scents, there is some medicinal tinges of like healing herb incenses. Then also there is a hint of wisteria amongst it all. So it's a mix of like calming senses, but also there is what's the word? There's a lot of like ceremonialness to it, like that you can like it's very shrine smelly. There's also like cherry blossoms stick on the air through as you smell the senses.
I think Karna might. No, wait. Do you have something?
No, go, because I'm gonna go down that list in a bit, and then I'm gonna move over to distraction, and then we're gonna take a break.
Okay. I think Karna would just kind of note like, not to be too much of a bother, but is there any way we could kind of tone down a little bit of the incense smell? Sensitive noses in the group and all.
Samosa points to her large trunk.
Yeah.
As you say that, they look to each other, but then you see them like guide the senses so that they cover a quarter of it, so it's not specifically wafting inwards on you, but around them and around you guys as a carriage. But like, we apologize, but it is crucial that we keep them up, both for the auspicious respect of the temple, but then also to keep you all safe. Just should there be anything of note that is a danger.
The smell keeps us safe?
Yes.
How?
Well, you see, there's some of the incenses we use are not to say yokai repellent, but yokai. It is one that were to similar to how a warm tea would soothe one. These are believed to have they have been researched through decades of Shone and neo studies that certain incenses prove that they are able to relax and bring any potential aggressive yokai into a bit of a not stupor, but a simple bring their energy down to allow either safe retreat or passage should need be.
Oh, I'll have to get the recipe for that. That sounds so useful.
Well, we can happily provide a mix at the ashram.
Oh, that would be lovely.
As Karna, how are you feeling about as you enter and you start moving in corridors and you enter into this wide room where you can see there are sets of weapons on display and old furniture that is looked to be repaired a place as a carpenter you could tell what's being fixed and put together. As you can see, a lot of this is made out of the forest woods to look like what it used, what the pagoda, what the temple used to look like.
Yeah, he is still very much on edge. I imagine just like the sense of the just the incense that's still in the air right now. Like it still feels a little bit like mildly overwhelming, and like it kind of dulls like his senses that have been sharpened. And he's kind of still just like looking at Iome with just like a clear, like a good bit of suspicion. Still just very uncertain about him, but he doesn't have like the smoking gun to actually be able to do anything about the situation yet.
Mm-hmm. As I'm going to go over to Kumari.
Hello. Kumari, kind of, Mercy's holding onto her, and she's got like his hand in the crook of her elbow with her other hand over, just lightly over his, kind of keeping up the act and appearance and stuff. She'd be like, I've heard that some of the village children like to play in here. Is that not dangerous?
Oh yes, extremely. But when we used to allow such activities, we would send in Shonai to keep an eye, and of course there was some children are just able to sneak in. Those that have lived here, they pass down their secrets. We every now and then you'll catch. We on our tour guides we might find and catch a child has with his friends stolen and come in and snuck a few drinks, or even a party when we are when during the closing hours of the shrine.
With all the yokai you say are roaming about, do you not do any patrols or that sort of thing?
Of course, our Shone are always checking and searching, as are the Scarf Guard when the Neo have to rest. But you know what children are like? Able to hide in small nooks and crannies where we might be able to not be able to reach. See in the shadows.
Can I insight them to see if they have any reaction to talking about like the missing children and stuff, basically?
Roll insight. With the 13, it seems to be quite general and expected, if that makes sense. Like, as in, like the sadness, the solemnness, as they explain the situation. And even for as much as we know of the temple, so much of it is forgotten and long lost to history.
What was this inner temple that you said we might get to see?
Oh, it's an ancient. When the citadel had two, when there was the pagoda, and the inner temple, which was used as a auspicious place for those most devoted to Kiro, would be worshipping. This was to honor the betrayer and the seeker. We chose to hide, or our forefathers, for Neo, They had set this inner temple as a hidden respite for those that wish to worship the teacher of magic.
You said there were other entrances? Are they all within the village, or do they go out into the forest? I've heard the forest itself is dangerous these days.
We can only assume so. There were so many secret tunnels that it would probably take us a year. We'd have to uncover the entire thing if we wish to find all these secret entrances. Some, I believe, even go under the river. And there are rumors that some go into the
yokai getting in.
Into the volcanoes of Nagahara.
Even into the volcanoes? Is that quite far, Kaz?
It is significantly. Not significantly, but like considerably. See, how many miles is the nearest?
It's about as far as
Tartarus
Tajmur is away from
Saraga.
Saraga.
Yeah. Yeah, it's about 20 miles.
This is some long tunnels.
It's why these tours are such a hit. We've had many families come and go, and like come every year in hopes to seek a new and find a new area. So some even skip most of the initial tour to be saved up for the regulars.
You must be updating your maps regularly then. Can I try to keep an eye out for, I don't know, any signs of, I don't know, signs of, like, not tour groups, but like maybe things that have been dropped by people, or any kind of skirmish or disturbance in pathways not taken by tour groups and stuff?
Roll a perception.
Can I use my extended cure insight as well?
You aren't with it. Oh, you're with Kitika. I forget. Yeah, you can. I forget. You can. It doesn't. Remember, cure insight doesn't go past walls or like cover.
Yeah, it's just like, so she doesn't have to actively kind of look around at the floor all the time to be like suspicious about it. She's using.
I'm gonna give you advantage.
She's using LiDAR.
Was it perception, Kaz, or investigation?
Perception. Actually, it could be an investigation. Is investigation better?
Yes.
What's the modifier?
My investigation is a +5.
Alright, so that is 23. As you looking and scanning, as like you're searching, there are signs as you guys are moving through the tunnels, as the roots curl and twist around you. You guys are filled with the smell of stone and earth around you, and the incense rich in the air. You'd see signs of like torn clothing, broken furniture that's been forgotten by time, animals that have scurried in and out through the passages. But you've also found several what's the word? You've seen several what's the word I was going to say? You and sort of like bottles and like cigarettes and like even
we like to keep tunnels clean, they said.
Hidden away in little nooks and crannies, thanks to Kumari's perception. Or investigation, sorry. But you can smell something rich in the air. But very faint, but it's coming from within. The smell of Huldi, turmeric. Smell of meat and food cooking. very faint and rich in the cutting through, as it's all being guided by the smell. An irony smell. But amongst that iron there is a smell of sake.
Can I tell vaguely what direction that's coming from?
All around you, through all the tunnels. And through someone seeping through even the bricks. As you guys are continuing to move down the tunnels and the channels, I am going to ask, as Geethika is looking around curiously and taking in everything, you can see her brow is furrowed as she pats Mercy on the shoulder. Do you see those statues? Look at that detail. Your father would have loved to have seen that. Look at that. No, don't be curt with me, young man. We're trying to have a nice time. We're not gonna embarrass ourselves, and we're not going to ruin it for our family. Okay? And we're not gonna make a show in front of the nice Neo and the Shone.
Browns. I guess he'll ask the Neo a question then.
Mercy.
So, what did the Neo do down here?
We do our tours. But the Neo of the past, well, before, when this was a booming, when it was an actual building and a facility, it was used for all sorts. As the Citadel, it was used both mainly for training Shone, but also the warriors of the city, or the village, sorry, would fight in Citadel. As it used to be, it was the fortress gate before anyone that wanted to come from the north, any potential hostile takeover would have to stop at the Citadel. And we'd use the fortress both as a labyrinth, as the tunnels have been built today, but then also using those that would have lived here and known every tunnel like it was the back of their hand. This would have been a respite from the world outside, a soothing, comfortable, not comfortable, sorry, a soothing comfort away from the noise that might be from the outside world. Stresses it brings.
You got a favorite tunnel?
Oh yes. We'll be coming up to it very soon.
I'll just nod and walk along with the group.
As you guys go on to Kumari before I give it to Samosa.
So I was just gonna ask, would we know anything about like old Kiro temples and pagodas and worship and stuff?
You can roll religion or history.
Yeah,
Or
that's
history, yeah.
because I remember Ors had
Mhm.
mentioned Kiro, but Elliot can't remember the details.
No, of course. That's more than fine.
I'll do religion. Ooh, strong roll.
Yeah, no, with Mercy, with your religion, Kiro worship is not taboo, but it's not something that's meant to be very vocal and outspoken. So that's why when they mentioned the temples, it's not something to be surprised about, and especially in South Hideo, Kiro worship, and southeastern Hideo, it's quite common, as you recall Orz's village having a lot of Kiro significance. This area is particularly revered, or he's revered here. While Kumari, with your history, it's a similar situation, but with your history, you'd be able to glean that Kiro worship has always been it's not just for the sake of hiding it for the taboo. It's because of who Kiro was. Kiro was as the betrayer, as the hider. I say the hider, as the seeker. These hidden away temples were used as ways to observe and take in the teachings that they would provide, and specifically hone that magical knowledge that they brought, the magic of knowledge and weapon mastery. As anything else before I pass it to Mosa?
I just wanted to ask.
Big Mos.
Not for
So, with the nature of these being ruins, how structurally safe is it to be in here? Like, are we under threat of anything collapsing?
Oh yes, it is the
Oh,
the danger of the city. The city is always under that threat, but that threat is if Martha Rucker, if she were to burn, if she were to fall, if any harm were to come to her roots, should there be some disastrous fire out in the city that spreads in, or the village, sorry, that spreads in.
No.
well, I imagine you
The
guys
entire-
would have
the
some
entire-
sort of fire safety, right?
Well, that's what these ruins are carved in hopes to prevent. Should their roots are strong, they reach deep, and the whole forest comes together to hold us in place and sustain us. So that is our symbiotic nature with this forest. We provide and protect the forest and respect it and give it a protect it in and nurture it how we can, making sure that everything is sustained, nothing is too much or too little. And the forest provides and keeps us and secures us. Oh yes, if some disaster up above were to happen, I would have to regret to inform. I would have to regret to inform that this would become your tombs, like many other Neo of the past.
Samosa's not sweating.
Samosa's like asking about this. Mercy elbows her and is like, "We're not leaving the tunnels." Distraction
That's a good-
being like, "Why do I feel like a prickle from the ether?"
And it's like Samosa. What, sorry? As Yome's like, oh, we wouldn't normally. This isn't information we divulge, but being as you clearly are a folk of some adventuring repute, it would be safe to assume you'd understand the nature of ruins, and we can understand this is part of your research.
That's true. It's just one of my weaknesses as an adventurer: claustrophobic spaces.
Oh, then this was a poor.
Fire.
Geethika then adds, yeah, then maybe we maybe shouldn't have considered this temple as a place to visit for a little trip.
Oh, it's fine. How
Research.
tall are the tunnels gonna?
You're
How
quite-
small are the tunnels gonna get?
They're beginning to
I'm
get
gonna
quite
ask
cramped.
dramatically.
Yeah. Well, they roughly come to about you'd be able to squeeze in. We've been able. They're designed for a variety of folk. 10 feet, I believe, is the max height with the Goliath folk coming through.
Should be good. Be fine.
As this is happening, though, as the smoke is moving, you guys are moving deeper and deeper into the tunnels, and you start to hear. You lot are starting to get to picking up that smell of iron, and cutting through. Geethika starts a sign at you both. As she taps you, Samosa, you can see a signing.
Mm.
I can't cast any spells.
Samosa's eyes would widen.
As we are going to take a break.
I'm gonna. Okay.
You did.
Okay.
I believe you did guidance, and that's good. Yes.
Oh.
I will say, for when we come back, Doran, I was, knowing about the fire plan, going to make a potential out for Samosa to run back and warn the other group, because it would be weird for her to message people in here.
Yeah.
I don't know if you were interested in that.
I mean, Samosa could just teleport, but I'm not sure she can anymore.
Yeah, so I was gonna have him make that opportunity for her, even before I knew that
Cool.
So I might still go ahead with that when we get back.
As yeah, when we come back, we'll be
Oh,
focusing
boy.
on the other folks. As this is when we
I don't
can meet back up.
stop all stuff. It's not magic.
I'll be in chat. I don't think it stops you.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
As we're gonna give it to the other group when we come back. But yeah, we'll meet back up in 15 minutes. I hope you guys are enjoying the session, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for bearing with me. My audio has like gotten
No, you're
better in stages.
Nah, you're good. You're good. As yeah, that should be fine. That doesn't sound like it's magical at all. I am going to make. Do I make some prawn tempura dumplings? I make
You
dumplings.
added
I'll be right back.
gifts? We can add gifts? What?
I did.
Fuck.
I was gonna tell you who told us, but like I'm
Can you
gonna
tell
save that
who
for later.
Can you tell who Alu was based off of?
Hi, G Frankie. Hi, Crux. What are y'all and Moo? How are y'all enjoying the session?
I'm enjoying listening to
Hello.
it, but it's being canceled out by the fact that I'm playing Magic, so I want to throw myself out the window.
No, it's been good.
Mm-hmm.
There's been so many times that I've just been over here snickering to myself.
It's the little guys.
It's the little
Yes,
guy.
This is
Just silly
awesome.
little guys.
But no, it's been very enjoyable to sit here and listen to you.
There's so much crazy shit
Relax.
happening. It's like
Yeah.
subtle crazy shit. Like it's stuff that like 2 or 3 of us know about, and we're like, oh, and then like they all are intertwining.
Mm-hmm.
I like the idea
Yeah.
of us going along with whatever the fuck was happening because we just usually thought we all knew this lady.
Yeah, everyone was like, oh, Kumari knows this lady. Oh, Hasuko knows this lady. Oh, Mercy knows this lady. No, none of them.
Yeah, no, I was sitting here while that was going on, and I was like, "Who knows this lady?" Like,
It's,
I think it's Hasuko, but she doesn't say why.
It's
Yeah.
Hasuko, Hasuko,
oh no, I figured
Kumari,
that out
and
later.
Karna, and Umeko. They all know Geethica.
Okay. Yeah, because I figured out Hasuko after, like, with Astar coming out,
That's my guy.
and Kaz. Yeah, he's just a guy. He's just a guy. Whenever he came out, and I was like, oh, okay, so Hasuko knows her, because I didn't know, like, everybody just walked up and I missed, like, where this person came from, because I also heard
Yeah, it's from the
I zoned out
RP
for a minute.
that happened
Okay.
like in between these sessions, the first session and this session. There was an RP that
Oh.
happened, and Geethica came up. Yeah.
See, and so I was over here without, knowledge going.
Context. Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, without context, and I was just like,
I
why
don't
are
think
they
anyone
telling
had
this
context.
person all of this? I was like, I definitely had to have missed something, because I've also been, like, taking care of little things in the
Yeah.
background while I've been listening. So I was like, oh,
I'm
I
literally
had to
baking a
have
cake
missed
right
this.
now.
Oh my god.
What?
Yeah, hello?
I'll share. Come
Share, you better
over.
share.
You
Send
better.
some-
It's
Mail
yellow
some
cake
over.
with chocolate frosting.
Ooh. I want some.
Get
Dude,
over here.
I'm trying.
I eat the cake across the fucking Atlantic.
Bitch. Dude,
I'll
like,
throw one
first-
for you and one for your mom. Yeet. I mean this
First, like-
lovingly. I do. Sorry, Elliot. Go ahead.
Oh, you're good. Sorry, I'm grabbing blood. Okay. The first, 40 minutes, I was trapped in my parents' carpool. And my parents are old. So my dad has the radio cranked way the fuck up. And I have no idea what he's listening to. But it's some radio show of the news. And all it's doing is, It sounds like it's a transition bit into the show. So it's like some quote from recent news or like a 5-second soundbite, and then it's like, and then it's like another one, and it goes, and then it's another one, and this went on for like 10 minutes.
What in the world?
And then it went into like what sounded like a talk show, but that only lasted like a minute, like it was almost a commercial. And then it went back to the brain rot, and I thought I was gonna go insane.
Damn.
And then for the first like 10 minutes, everyone was asleep but my dad, who was driving, and me, obviously. And it was kind of bearable. And then everyone woke up, and my dad was trying to like pull a bathroom break, but when we pulled in somewhere, it was the building was removed, and so that was an event. And then my mom and my brother started arguing about whether the pillow he was wearing on his head looked like a religious hat of some sort. And that went on for 10 minutes. And like my brother has like kind of severe volume issues when he talks, and it's a very cramped space.
Bless you.
And
That
then
was Alex,
I
but I'll tell him.
got home, and the audio in my car was so much better because it was like on the radio now. But I don't think you guys could hear me at all. I just tried to keep myself muted because I know it sounds like ass. So I could hear you guys, and then I was like, okay, all I gotta do is get gas and go home. And then my battery dies in the car.
Oh.
Like,
No.
Sound like you had a whole adventure. Having only heard the end of it.
Did. Luckily, I was only a few blocks away from home, like my parents' house, so my dad just drove over and jumped my car. Thank you, Dad. And I got home, and then I had such a bad headache.
Oh.
My dad's got like the radio maxed out the whole ride home, and then my brother screams when he talks, and my mom's like those bad kind of interviews where the interviewer just keeps goading on the person being interviewed to like relive their trauma. That's just how she has discussions.
This is giving you headaches then.
Me at
And,
my
like,
mom too, damn.
Yeah, there's gotta be a point where you go, Mom, lovingly stop.
I do that all the time to my mom. Like, my mom has the very annoying thing of where she constantly needs to repeat herself for whatever reason.
Yes.
Like, just on loop. I'm like, you've told
That's
me
my
5
brother's.
times within the past hour about this topic. Stop now.
Yeah.
I'm about to crash
Yes.
out.
I'm about to crash out live on here in chat. Dude,
Cat.
like... Oh. Go ahead, Doran.
Are magical items being affected?
That's a good question.
Depends.
Depends on.
I guess we'll find
If
out.
it's doing something magically, then yes. That makes sense.
If it's doing something.
Like, if it's innate,
That doesn't help my perception.
If it's innate, then it doesn't. But like the leafy pin, for example, wouldn't work because that's sending a message. It's saying that is casting something out.
Does my dagger of blind sight work?
Yeah, that's still fine.
Okay. It's
Give me
like a
some.
localized effect.
I was like, because Samosa's arm is like powered by magic. This is not good.
And I think that would work by the
Yeah,
by the
it's
dagger.
the way
That would suck if like she walks in, it's like pew.
Oh
Like,
shit!
damn. I'm gonna feed my kids.
No, the way Kaz described it, it's like what if it's outgoing spell? So like a fireball wouldn't work.
Like it leaves the item.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna run back.
Samosa out here with the world's longest ability descriptions.
Manifest Echo is a chunky one.
It is. How did you get the GIF at the bottom?
Difficult.
Were you guys enjoying the session, by the way?
Yeah.
I'll explain.
My cake will be done soon.
Stop gloating about your cake.
I want it. I want it so bad. I said I'd give you some.
I know, but
I'm
still,
sorry. I'm
it's
so
okay.
sorry.
It's okay.
Frankie just gets hit with the Mashiro, what's it called? Yeah, the spirit feeding,
The
where
Mashiro
she's
Anato.
an offering.
An offering. Mm-mm-mm.
I love saying that.
I do the thing at work now when Kaz like points at himself and then rubs his eyes and then points at himself again. I started doing that. It's so funny.
I've started doing castisms as well.
I do castisms all the time, and I just shake my head and curse him.
Zomami.
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 You call
I
us
did
all...
this to my nana once. She almost beat my ass.
Oh my god.
What'd you say?
I did this to my nana once, and she almost beat my ass.
I do it to my mom all the time. But you call them tisms? I call them... You can see G in the background. I can see you're in the background
You
again.
can always see G in the background.
Nope.
Hi,
You're
G.
right. You're right, actually. G's always in the background. Except when she's got the camera on. She's in the foreground. She's always in my foreground. That's what you lot say that's gay.
Nah.
Rooney is so fluffy.
She really is.
Where's this cat?
The first one, she looks like those black the things from Super Mario World that
Oh my
like
god.
crawl across the lines.
Oh my god, you're right.
The lines.
The fuzzy guys.
Those
Woofers?
fucking
What?
bastards that keep knocking you off the platforms in the water on the water platform level.
Mm. Oh my god, yeah, I know you're just little blobs.
I hate them so much. Those little
Yeah.
fucking unholy antichrist bastards.
Just rage baiting Mukash.
Yeah. I'm glad my cat can rage bait you, I guess.
I didn't realize how much I hated them until I thought about them for a little bit, and then I just felt the furious rage bubbling up inside me.
Yeah. So I think this session, might be a 4-parter.
Oh.
The classic.
Would you say, Shiva?
The classic.
Oh,
We
this
do too
session
many
only be
things,
3
sorry.
hours, guys. It's only be 3 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, because the DM and I can't time manage.
Damn.
You're blaming.
Damn.
Why are you
I like
blaming
that.
me? You motherfuckers like, oh, let's make him play 4 NPCs in one fucking go.
I do not control.
All you
the
gotta do is say no.
Yeah, you need to be like, okay.
And deny
I'll
them
get this later.
that comedic brilliance. I'm not a fucking monster. I'm respectable.
And that's why we love you.
You gotta
Exactly.
have more. You gotta have fucking less little guys. Sorry, man.
Honestly, like, yeah.
We
You got
saved
Yako,
our-
you got Utstar, you got Mashiro.
You know what? We need to bring out a yarn beer. Bring out yarn beer.
Yarn beer, bring him out.
If Zinnia was still here, we'd be going until midnight at least.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
I miss Big Zindy.
No,
I miss Big Cindy.
I
R.I.P.
need sleep at some point.
G, I said to G, 1 hour to 1 hour and a half max. If you need to stop, you let me know. We'll stop you. I'll stop you.
I'm good. I'm recovering.
No. See, I got work tomorrow, so I can't go stupid late.
Oh, yeah,
Oh my
okay.
God, guys. Yeah.
It's up
Isn't
to
it
you,
like
he says.
it's after
Nothing.
midnight? What the fuck do you mean you can't go super late? It's already super late.
5 o'clock
Get
is
his
super
ass
late for me.
moved.
I can 3 o'clock is my cap.
Bro. Oh
Cool.
my god, bro. We're not going that late.
No, we're
I've
not. No.
unlocked a new
Even if I
fun
want
thing
to.
do, gang.
Oh, is
my
it
God, I love
play
that knowing
fucking
that's so
is
good.
summon my boy?
No, it's add a gift to every single one of my abilities and spells.
No fucking.
Oh no,
Alright.
no.
I'm gonna let G set up, and then we're gonna get back into things, bring up the distraction group. But like, yeah, no, like fucking me thinking, oh, they're gonna get in the dungeon, they're gonna get to the fight by the time the session ends.
We gotta sneak.
You guys haven't even entered the dungeon technically.
Shut up.
So you're saying that anti-magic will not affect Arlo?
Yeah, because he's already been summoned.
Okay.
So there's no magic at all down here. Guys.
Damn.
I got a sword.
It's fine. You're not down here.
Also, is it just magical abilities or spells?
Magical abilities, if it specifies that, like it's
Oh,
If it's outgoing, it's not allowed.
Yeah.
Like Samosa's arm still works. Samosa try to cast fireball, doesn't work.
Fireball, you say?
The distraction group being 3 fucking spellcasters.
I mean, we've split up the party very well in this case.
I mean, yeah,
We've got
true.
the box squad and the spell squad.
I don't need magic to kick ass.
Yeah.
Just bite
Same here,
you.
bud.
Is G back? Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, everyone back? Or is Ita? Is Nolan? Nolan, you need a second.
I think I heard Nolan a second ago.
I am here, yes.
Nolan.
I'm here. Hi.
Hello.
Beauty here. Izzy.
Yeah.
Big Max.
Yo.
Big Merc. Murky.
I am here.
And I believe that's the entire party.
Good luck,
Like, who
everybody.
the fuck is Murky?
Mercy's Murky. Murky's
It's not
Mercy.
me. It's not me.
It's what he does.
The Murloc
He
from
murks
Heroes
him.
of Storm.
Yes, our session is back on. As I would like to
Good
ask,
luck, everyone.
as you the one group learns, magic is stopped. They are not able to get outcast.
Magic is bullshit.
Magic has been cancelled, and they are within a walking anti-magic field, as Geetika signed discreetly to Samosa. After like nudging Samosa.
Widening in response.
Oh,
We're
do
gonna-
you want me to give Samosa that out before we switch over to the other group?
Yeah, go on, yeah.
No. Oh, yeah, sure. Go on, Grant.
Okay. As Samosa's complaining about the tunnels, Mercy, unaware of what's going on, but also like fire really bad. Maybe Samosa needs to go like find a discreet way to tell the other group. He just goes, "Hey, if you just don't want in the tunnels, just go. Don't take us out with you."
Now knowing that it's anti-magic down here and the others do not know, Samosa will be like, I think it's best if I stay. Like, if a yokai shows up, you guys might need a little extra hand. I'm sure I'll find protectors here could handle it, but
Yes, if
just to be safe.
If one of you needed to return, we'd all have to return out first, and then we'll continue the tour.
Just like, I better not hear anything else from you.
From the Shone?
From Samosa. Disrespecting the tunnels.
As
you look to Samosa, her eyes are showing a little concern.
I can't see.
You can't. But if you could, that's what you would see.
It's what everyone else sees.
None of you guys are rogues as well, are you?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
No thieves can't down here.
Yep.
Imagine.
Imagine.
Ito, then let's go. Let's go to the distraction squad.
I'm ready.
The distraction disasters.
Oh my god.
So I bring these two very wise shaman over to my teen rebel and his friend who are about ready to set off these fires.
As you say that, Alu emerges from your shadow.
Oh,
Doesn't the rebel isn't like he said like he's gonna go stay over there to talk with the guy. So he'll you've got a signal.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, because the idea is that I would, or Ida would make the fires stand out, so Ida's got to be near them so the fires can be seen. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Got to go there. Got to go to the site where this is gonna be summoned.
Wait, does Alu like pop out of Ita's shadow like as we're on our way or when we're there or?
Technically, he would have to do it as the group split apart.
Would you have wanted?
The casters see the location.
Would you have wanted him to return, basically, Ita? Because he'll return if you told him to return.
I mean, so I had thought the idea was that both of them would be there at that thing, to set it off. If that is not the implication, and it's just the guy setting it off, that's fine.
So they would be over here. If they're both there, you guys would be over here.
Let me look at the map. So where would they be?
Over here.
Oh, I see. Understandable. Okay, yeah, that's way too far. Okay, so then in that case, I think Ida's just like, all right, we need kind of like a stage over here, so that way, they can act like they are summoning this wrath. Okay. Ida's gonna look for like the biggest open square area that's around here to kick everything off, essentially.
Right in front of Mata Raka's tree.
Beautiful.
Giant wisteria that blooms upwards and cascade onto the rest of the city.
Okay, so the plan is I'm going to send a signal, and then every spirit here will need to grow sort of as large as possible with booming voices. And the idea is that we are chastising the Neo here for essentially allowing these children to disappear. The kami are disappointed in them, and that any theatrics or any big sort of expression of like anger, all welcome. That's totally fine. And then once they're all out, Umeko, you get Hasuko and I into the in behind them so we can catch up with the rest of the group.
Understood.
Ida's gonna send up a flare to signal them.
As you send up this flare, we'll come back to it in a moment. Did Samosa, give the potion of enlarging to the two shaman?
I gave it to Ida.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Alright, nice.
Which reminds me, I have to remove it from my inventory.
Nice.
I think Ida
What?
wants to. Ida really desperately wants to give it to Yako, and also knows that it's probably better to give it to like Ashitar and not Yako.
If you made that clear, I could give you more than one.
You know what? No, Ida's feeling real mischievous. Ida's gonna give it to Yako. Ida's feeling great. Because I feel like they can grow big already. They're already pretty big. Yako's pretty small. Yako needs it.
I was gonna say, Uchthar's like a giant Kieran.
Exactly, yeah.
Giant. He don't need it. He's fine.
Yeah. We'll be good.
And Mashiro's got a big ass wingspan of like, what? He's got 6 wings?
He's got four big
four?
ones.
Yeah.
Ida's goal, once they are summoned and they are doing everything using prestidigitation, using druidcraft and basic fire lacing to essentially enhance the performance, make smoke swirl around them like energy, make sparks and things quake and shake, make them seem really threatening.
As
I think. Oh, sorry. I think as Ita's doing that, I think Umeko is just gonna kind of look at the surroundings and like quickly just tap Ita and just say, Master Ita, please be careful to not burn down the tree. This is already risky as it is.
Of course, the fire is happening over there. My lacing I can control very well. There won't be any widespread fire here, so.
Okay.
I will need someone to take credit for starting the fire over there, though. I don't know.
Not me.
Alu points to himself.
Perfect. Perfect. Alu, you're going to take credit for it. Someone will need to, I suppose, either what looking at the gang of spirits, someone will need to point at Alu and say, "Oh, the wrath of this," as Alu would like point as the fire would go up. But this will be good.
Yeah, alright, so this, I got it. Bam! Him. Here's the bad
perfect.
guy. God! Get him! Get him right now!
No, he's on your team.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Okay. All right, I'm gonna send the signal. Let's get ready.
I got this.
Ida's going to cast guidance on Yako.
I'm gonna bardic inspire Yako as well.
Woo! Yako's gonna be the most intimidating familiar.
Oh, and then here, Yako. The second that that we see the fires in the distance, drink this. And well, nope, I'll feed it to you. It's fine. Okay.
Sends off the signal.
What does the so as you're holding the potion ready, Yako leaps. As the firework goes into the sky, the flare is launched. Yako leaps, looks at the potion, clasps his hands together, and whoop, 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 he enlarges. As he has taken the offering. As he grows.
Oh my god.
And he grows. And then he keeps going. And he becomes monstrously big. Kuzo! You evil city! You evil folk doing evil things! I've had enough! Enough of you evil folk! Line. As he looks, as it shakes the ground, and he's line, quick.
I start help him.
Oh my god.
As Occassion leaps on top of him. You have done bad things, like setting bombs on fire. Yes.
No.
The Neo of the city should be ashamed.
The Neo of the city should be ashamed of the bombs they have put on fire.
Of the children they have lost.
For the children they have lost.
Oh, the Neo with their bombs on fire should be ashamed for the children that have gone missing. They're probably playing hide and seek. You haven't seeked them hard enough.
Say now, look at my fury.
Oh, look at my fury. Oh, look at my fury.
That's when Ida will send another signal to try to get the fire in the distance to go off.
As that happens,
can I help do with this whole thing using thaumaturgy? As they're speaking and stuff, it's kind of like how the Wizard of Oz is a giant machine, and then there's a little guy in the back. I want to help them look like a Megazord. Mashiro is these big giant wings in the back. Uchthar with his giant heads, and then Yako the unit.
Roll as you go underneath him. Just roll. I need you both to roll a sleight of hand, and if you guys are able to go, if you beat DC 15, you'd be in sync for your casting. Add your spell casting modifier too.
Get a guidance.
Thank you.
Pop and find familiar in here just to Just to make sure.
Ooh, that guidance. Actually, you know what? I have an inspiration. I'm gonna use that.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's so much better.
Oh, shit, I should have actually made a Yako token. I'm so sorry. I'll make one for next
No,
session.
you're all good. You're all good. What do
Use your? I'm gonna ask you to use your stats.
Minify.
Okay.
Ida's.
What do I need to roll here?
Roll your Slayer hand.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Sleight of hand.
Oh yeah. No. This is your
And then-
casting. This is you casting the flares.
Oh, okay. Can I use charisma then for lacing?
Mhm.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and make a persuasion check then, since it'd be proficient lacing skill, and it's my charisma. 16.
Nice.
Nice.
Together.
Our brain cells, they're working.
Oh, and I did say I cast guidance on Yako. 17.
Oh, let me roll the bardic for Yako too. Hold on. Damn. Wait,
Ooh.
what are those exploding?
Not the bard. Bard just explode.
Just
Sad.
ignore that.
Damn.
Damn.
I know, no fun.
As
Oh gosh.
as the flare goes up, you see Yako jump. Whoa! Oh, yo, my fury! Oh goodness! You guys see that? Whoa. It's all me. As he's standing up on his two legs, when as he's looking at other people, you guys see that? Mess around and find out. Yeah. Yeah. As you guys can see in the distance, a ginormous blue fire, a pyre of blue flames have formed. As this pyre is happening, you can see a tiny silhouette who's throwing like a peace sign in like amongst the silhouette. As
My guy.
the fire erupts, the fire exclaims, "Kuzo! You are bad people doing bad things." Hey, yo, he's stolen my lines. Yo, my fury stolen my words. Yo, Ita, you didn't say this was happening. As Yako's looking down in a panic, as the fires burst into this monstrous flame. Kuzo! If you wish to seek for my peace and my wrath to quell, and not to be burnt down into a cerulean pyre, then honor me, Onibi, the cerulean flame, they exclaim.
Oh
God.
no!
Okay, do I think that this is a fake, or do I think this is actually Onibi?
It has to be.
It has to be.
It has to be.
There's only one
There's no other.
cerulean flame.
There's only one cerulean flame. I think Ida looks at Yako and just goes, "Yako, you are very great. No one is greater than the cerulean flame."
Damn.
That's me. Don't know why he called me cerulean. I ain't blue, but he's just colorblind. He says to Udstar.
Hey.
Do we see a bunch of the Neo coming out of the temple with the explosion and everything?
The Neo have in a panic rushed. Actually, I'm gonna clear the music. This is festival music. I need the wrath of the
The
gods.
festival's happening right now. Onibi's right there. The party has started. It is
No.
here.
True.
God's wrath is woe be upon ye.
Damn.
As the
Woe be
Neo-
upon Onibi. Am I right, fellas? Sorry. I'm
as
done.
the crowd, the folk Neo rush out. People run. People coming up the stairs and the ramps from the train station. What was that? What's that? Oh my god! There's a big kitsune! Oh my god! As they're panicking about the kitsune. No! The blue fire! The forest is on fire! As like Yako, no! This is my fury.
Yako.
It's
Yes.
His eyes go
It
wide
is
as he looks
your
down.
fury. Yeah, your friend cannot be stopped unless they are penance, unless they pay penance.
Whoa. What do you mean, my friend? That's my fury.
Hey, it is. But you command them, so they are following you. It's your follower. You have summoned them to cause damage. Yes. Go.
Me, the cerulean flame. Woe be upon ye. Unless you don't respect my friend over there, who's one of my followers, by the way. So you guys should stop following me. Whoa!
Oh my.
He exclaims.
You gotta keep dissing the Neo.
I think.
Neo,
Yes.
bow down and revere the cerulean flame. Me, Yako.
I think at this point, Ida runs over to Umeko and Hasuko,
And it's like, all right, the second that we see that building is empty, we need to get in there.
As you guys can look at it, you can see Neo rushing in as over by the cerulean pyre. Neo of Kuzo, if you wish to not be burnt to a blue crisp, dance for me. Show me your reverence through your spirit. Show me passion. Show me flame. Show me Natu. As yes, show Natu. As Yako starts, he goes into a little jig. He's going. He stands up on all twos. Suspenders come out of nowhere. Bam, 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 bam. As he just starts dancing in the middle of the in front of the altar of Mataraka, this giant wisteria tree. The Neo, in a panic, watching what's happening, don't know what to do. Some start dancing, some bowing, dropping to their knees. The Neo have evacuated.
Okay, now, let's go. I think I will say before the spell is cast, Ida's gonna take out one of the charms that they had made for the festival when they were in costume, and are going to set it on the nearby altar and just go, the cerulean flame, reliable as always.
That's me. You want to?
Let's go.
Thank you, Onizi, the cerulean flame, and Umeko is going to cast Dimension Door. Who's going first?
I need Ida to roll a d4.
A d4.
Get Ida first, because Ida looks closer to a Kitsune, and that's what they're looking at right now, so probably Ida.
So valid.
Kaz, unless the rules are different for spirits, Yako is stuck in that size for 2 hours.
Good to know.
Good.
Oh boy.
He's there just dancing in the middle of the square.
He's working on him.
He's doing a jig. His tail's fanning around him. He's doing the fuck stance.
Hell yeah.
As you guys are watching it, you're seeing the cerulean flame at Kodamabat. This giant blue flame starts to spring arms. And then legs as well. And it starts dancing. As a circular orb with a yokai eye, it's Onibi's face, as he becomes this Kamiya fire right before you.
Oh my god.
Umeko
I
and...
think as Ida's now in the temple watching as Umeko goes back, just goes,
it's not exactly what I had in mind, but this will work.
Spirits can work in mysterious ways.
Yes, they can.
Mm-hmm.
As
Dimension Door.
Yeah, get Ida first.
Yeah.
Alright, give me a second, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna do this one. That's it. You do your dimension doors.
Are you coming
Got
back
blasted
for Alu,
piss.
or are you leaving Alu here?
Can Olu be summoned back to you?
Not anymore, I don't think.
Can Olu just go into Ida's shadow?
No. Once they can leave shadows within Samosa's eyesight. That's
How many times can Samosa summon Olu a day?
Infinitely.
Infinitely. All right, I think then.
Yeah, no, because if we need to use, because Umeko only has 3.
Yeah,
I'd
Mega
rather
Freak,
use 2 for now and 1 for an absolute emergency in case some shit goes
Yeah.
down.
I definitely think it's a thing of like, all right, well, sorry, Alu. Just
Alu's like, why am I even here?
As Marshall, oh, here's the guy. He's setting fire to things. To Alu.
I'm pointing at Alu.
God, he's a bad guy. Get him. He's setting fire. Archstad, quick, run. And you Yako as well. Yeah. And then let's see if we can steal a food stall as well. Quick. Bad guy. As they're running, they're in their humanoid forms. Marshall's gone into his humanoid form as he's running. As Archstad turns into his humanoid form and running. And you're like, you guys can do that.
I think the second that both all 3 of them are in the temple and are heading down, I think Ida, because Ida can telepathically communicate with Yako, just goes, all right, time to make an exit. Give your final line. The bigger the better. I'd say as Kaz takes a bite of food.
That's him that's him stealing a food stall.
Yeah.
That's Marshall that's eating a whole ass wagon.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god.
So they're running. Marshall's leaping as he's going, so Archstad dancing, leaping through the weaves. Yako running along behind him, or like on all fours. As you guys have gone down the incline. Oh, on?
Yako, you can stay there. Stay there for as long as possible. Don't worry. I will bring
Turns
you with
around.
us.
Oh, okay. As he turns around. Your dancing appeases me, the cerulean flame, Yako. Now, have a festival for dancing for me on this day every year now, okay? I'll bring good luck.
I think once we're
Remember,
all out
Yako.
of sight,
It's
once
just a
we're
peace
all
sign.
out of sight, Ida can, with Find Familiar, as a magic action, just dismiss them into a pocket dimension. So Yako throws up peace signs and just, like, fades away into cinders and flames in the sky.
Alu will remain there as the fall guy.
Alu just hits the crowd with one of those. Starts rubbing his eyes.
As a Neo comes, he just socks him in the face.
Roll attack. Oh, so I didn't see you. Yeah, Donna. As the Neo comes running, the Neo falls back, knocked out. Oh my god! He's just attacked a Neo and he set fire to everything.
I will just do this. Start running.
Shone, who have come up, are ready with their naginators for you. As
Can we call the festival Yakopalooza, please?
You would inflate his
Kaz is
ego.
trying so hard not to laugh.
Sorry, what was that? Izzy, I couldn't hear
He's
you.
writing it down for later. What?
No, I was being silly.
Huh?
I did actually write it down. You're right.
Okay.
It is added to the calendar.
Good Yakopalooza.
As yeah, no, definitely the spirit. All spirits run on fucking loony cartoon physics. Like as you guys rush from into the temple, you follow the chalk. As Neo have left, Neo gone. You guys have to follow the chalk markings. And are you guys running as fast as you guys are, or what's the pace?
I mean, yeah, I think we're booking it. We want to catch up to our allies.
I'd still like to keep an eye out though, just in case anything tries to jump us or whatever.
We still have Pass Without a Trace as well, don't we?
We do.
Mm-hmm. Sneaky running.
As a treat.
As a treat.
One time.
For giggles.
Give me time. I'm just checking in with G on something. As you check it. As you, Ita, Umeko, and Hasuko, you're booking it, running as fast as you guys can. What does the dimension door look like as you pair, Umeko, as you bring everyone?
So, when she does do the dimension door for both Ita and Hasuko, she kind of like holds their hand and she pretty much just says, just go with the flow, and they fall backwards through like a tunnel of like paper and like sparks. There's like little paper cranes flying around them, and then they just kind of like fall back up, if that makes any sense. Like they're going back, standing up, kind of like a paper door, kind of paper screens basically, just falling through, and then they just land back on their feet.
Like Infinity Castle shit?
Infinity, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, exactly, yeah.
As you guys make your way, it's just kind of like, there's just this array of dimensions basically cascading in on themselves. Upon arrival, you find yourselves in those dark, earthy tunnels covered in roots. I'm going to ask you guys to roll a nature or survival check, and I'm going to do group one for Umeko, Hasuko, and Ita as you try to follow the tracks Samosa has laid.
Could
Survival,
could they use investigation to see the track?
I was about to say,
Or
can I argue
perception?
investigation?
You have advantage because Samosa has been helping you.
Nice.
Let's go.
That's
Ooh,
what my-
okay.
This plan only works if Umeko's on the other team.
For sure. Well,
You said
Percep-
survival,
take that.
perception. What was it?
Investigation.
I think nature as well. I could be wrong.
Ooh, nature's much better for me. Yeah.
Oh my
Perception was one, right?
Oh.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, perception.
What do I need advantage for?
Look at the scrub with below 20. Alright, guys. With a collected 22. There's someone weighing that team down.
Damn.
I'm
Sorry.
down. No, it's okay. No, it is more than fine. Where would Yako be without Uchtar? As you
Still
guys,
there.
as you guys would make, no, it's okay. You guys make your way, following in no time. As you guys are moving forward, Gita, everyone, stop! I think my heel's stuck. As you see her heel stuck in some of the bricks. As she starts signing to Samosa. As the Shonen have stopped and turned and kind of gone looking around to check everything's okay. Kumari, she looks up to you and then up to Mercy, and then Samosa signing to you. They're back. As you can hear round the corner running and clicking a stone. As Samosa, Hasuko, and Ita, you guys come around the corner, join the group. Oh,
Could I summon Alu at this point?
You cannot, because you have to. Summoning him is magical.
Okay.
As you come around the corner, as a group, all gathered in the very tight, crammed tunnels now. Oh, where is your Neo? Yome asks at the front.
Oh well, we were meant to be with a group that was going on, and something just seemed to
Oh,
happen
hey
outside.
guys.
It was crazy. But we just wanted to catch up with you. It's
No,
And
that's,
she
that's
walks over to them, tail wagging, like, oh, you guys just caught up.
yeah.
Apologies for the delay.
roll persuasion. One of you, whoever would like to
Can I
roll
give
persuasion.
Umeko a nuggie for...
Can I
Could I? Sorry, go ahead.
no, could I finally get to use my feet, use qualified opinion, give myself advantage on this check?
Pop it in chat and let's have a look, see how it goes. As do you allow Mercy to give you a nuggie when he sees you?
It's
Of
the
course.
advantage.
If it gives me advantage, yeah.
Everyone.
Could I argue deception?
I was gonna say we're definitely lying.
With like a
Okay.
massive cowlick in Ida's head.
you have advantage on your qualified opinion.
I love the name of that thing.
Thank you.
I've been wanting to use this for fucking ages, bro. But wait, is your deception better, is he, or?
I got a plus 12 in deception, but that's up to you.
Oh,
It's okay.
No, okay, actually, what's my persuasion? Plus 5. No, you go with your deception, bro.
I will allow you to
Please.
help with your qualified opinion.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take my advantage.
Awesome.
Hey, besties.
Well, yeah.
No, you're just catching up, don't you know? I'm just catching up.
Oh,
Who's holding who back now, Kaz? Who's holding who back now?
That's because you guys are late.
This motherfucker.
Damn.
I knew as soon as he got closer to the screen, I knew he was gonna do some stupid shit.
Yes, I will unplug your PC right now.
Damn.
and cancel the session. The recording will be lost.
No.
But no, as you two go into the deception. Oh, that's. As he starts scratching his bald spot. That's. Well, I will have to be speaking with the other Neo to make sure that this is dangerous. Having you wander in. Who knows what could happen? Oh, we know, Shooten could come out of nowhere and take you and eat you.
Well,
What?
we're here now.
I
Hello?
just want to see the tunnels. Come on.
Yes.
Sorry, could you repeat that again?
As what do you say, Mercy?
They just want to see the tunnels.
They do. As Geetka having perfect. Oh, my heels. It was just a bit of gum. Are you sure these tunnels are cleaned? Geetka.
Clean! Points to the
Geetka-
cigarettes in the corner.
Geetka notes. As no, Kumari only saw those.
I was gonna say,
You know,
Ida
smoke,
smelling
yeah.
cigarette smoke.
Yeah.
My boy has been here.
Whatever his name is. As what's it called? As Umeko, to answer your question. Dr. Shooten. As the Yome looks to you, the Shone all go to grab at their weapons. As I'm asking you guys to either roll an insight check or perception.
Also, Kaz, could you put that name in chat for me so I can put it in the notes?
I can. Well, there's an addition to it depending on what you guys roll.
Oh shit, okay, I'll hold.
Kumari, do you want to roll as well? Oh. I'm going to give Kumari advantage because of your just research. But with your perception, Samosa, the smell of sake becomes thicker and is cutting through the smell of incense. But so is the smell of food and of haldi, which is turmeric, is cutting through, and the smell of flowers and roses. While with your insights, Hasuko, Umeko, you can feel a tension as you guys enter the anti-magic field yourselves. You feel your awarenesses are your senses have heightened in a panic. As an insight, you were all rightful to be suspicious, as Yome has begun to smile. As he just adds, well, you see, the Maharaja Nokuzo, Dr. Shuten, he slumbers deep within this temple. We tell the children not to go wandering too far, or he might get them. Or he eats children, drinks their blood and turns it to sake. Dr. Shuten.
So that's why I can smell
Oh, we might be getting close to his lair. Are you sure you do not wish to turn back?
I have a question for you.
Hmm?
Do you think of us as children?
All of us are children in the eyes of Shion.
But are you not, mighty Neo? I see the weapons at your sides. You can't defend us?
Mighty, no.
Like this?
With the Shone. Yes, they've trained, but they have not trained to fight Dr. Shuten.
If that's the case... Sorry, go ahead.
I thought they were good against all yokai.
But what of a king of Oni? A mighty Asura.
Would I have heard of him?
You can roll
she can be a king too! She can be whatever she wants!
Yes,
King
Kumari...
gender neutral.
With your research, yes, the name Dr. Shuten is familiar.
True.
Translated to blood sake drinker. Dr. Shuten is a rumored myth amongst yokai, or through your research of yokai. A devout worshipper of Shion and Kiro, and Sura, they say, but also monstrously powerful.
She looks down her nose at the Neo because they're fucking short. Save your monster stories for children, Neo. Or do you want to turn back?
Yome.
She's tugging at her arm. No, I want to see it.
As Geetha can. Oh no! I think we should relax. We should rest, and maybe yes. If the Neo suggests we should head back. As yes, Samosa.
Samosa's gonna do as subtly as she can, point downwards to where her shadow should be, and it's not there. For the people to like see something's weird with the magic right now. Hopefully, try and get that across to everyone.
As Ithaca goes to tug at you for a second mercy.
Oh.
And then she asking the Neo. But what if it's too late for us to to leave? What if this king of Kuzo were to find us? We can smell his drink on the air. We seem to be trapped. I can't seem to even if I were to like instinctively panic, I seem to can't even cast a message to my son to calm him down. What's the meaning of this?
Did you say your son?
Mm-hmm. He's talking about you.
Oh, sorry. I was like,
man forgot the story.
Yeah.
No.
I also thought she randomly just dropped that she had a child. I'm like, what the fuck? Never mind.
She got
I
kids.
thought you were playing as the Neo, and I was like,
No,
oh.
you're cool. You're cool. As Yome still is moving forward, you can see that the Shone are beginning to clasp onto their katanas.
They're not good.
Katanas and Naganatas. They've got katanas on their sides as well.
Oh.
Naganatas because the small corridors aren't.
Kumari's gonna look at the one closest to her, and she's gonna give them a very hard stare, right in the.
They're actually not even looking at you. They're looking at Yome.
Oh.
Oh.
Can I insight that?
Yeah,
You
can we
can.
insight that? Shit.
They're looking for the
Yeah.
order, maybe.
As Yome is
My
stepping
insight's
forward.
directed at what Yome is. Oh.
Mhm.
My insight would be directed at what Yome is saying.
Yeah.
Sure.
I've been awful at insight today. Kumari does not know what the fuck people are on about today.
Is that name familiar?
Shake my
to Mercy
fucking
too?
hand.
Wait, I clicked the wrong thing.
Roll a
hold on.
history mercy, I'm gonna say.
Okay.
My insight is a +10, so like knock 9 off that.
Still pretty fucking
Knock
good.
9 off.
Yeah, Mercy, the name.
Just 9.
The names sounds familiar. As
So cramped.
damn, the foreground layer read said me.
Fuck it. They try and keep this shit clean. Have you seen this map?
We're amalgamated.
Should we attempt to fan out a little? Yeah.
Foreground layer doesn't work as fucking. Don't fucking work.
Karna, why are you shirtless? That's new. I was like, what in the fuck?
Titties out, always.
Because you guys should be below that, but it's not showing the way it's intended, which is unknown. You guys should be under those roots. I'll just get rid of them.
We
Give me
are.
a second.
Yeah.
Are you guys under them on the
on,
camera? On the camera, it doesn't show that you guys are under there.
Refresh.
Yeah, we're under.
If you look at Nolan's screen share,
Mm-hmm. Maybe it's
Okay.
funky for you because you're the GM.
I'm using my Z camera, like the separate camera. But yeah, as the Shone are with you, Yome stepping forward. With your insight, Hasuko, Mercy, Karna, Umeko. Yeah, something's up. And Yome is definitely off. As the Shone, ready to draw their weapons on him, they also realize something's off. I'm just gonna get rid of the roots because it's not necessary.
Oh shit! On him? Like against him?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
And they also know something's up. As
Okay. Can Geethika be in the middle of us? I don't want her
Can I
at the
switch
end.
spots with Ida?
as you guys are, where's Ita? Sorry.
I can't see shit. Umeko's not here.
Umeko's not there, that's why.
Like really.
But yeah, as like Geethika is in a panic where you see her go to reach into her jacket for a moment as well. As you all standing and watching what's happening. Hasuko, as you watch, as the incense smoke is beginning to feign and wade, as you watch the Shone close their senses for a moment, Yome's eyes flicker as targets form in them.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
And in
no.
as he cackles, you hear this yip as you see his form shifting as a snout starts to form, as tails start to fan out from behind Yome.
Oh shit.
As he shimmers like the smoke that's fading away. Gone.
He's a kitsune.
They disappear.
Mm-hmm.
They poof?
He's gone.
Oh.
Do any of the Kieranborn feel them on the weave at all?
Not on the weave. They're not invisible.
Mm. Okay. Alright. That's what I wanted to be sure.
I had been meaning to ask for a while. Does Ida's lacing feel affected down here as well?
It does. Ita, your lacing, you feel you can feel the threads as you guys move into where you guys are. You guys feel Kumari, Mercy, also because Geethika begins to wince. You can feel this distortion as you can feel like the pressure of the weave is different here. As a similar, not like it isn't exposed, but it is. You feel like it's at any moment the threads could snap. And as you move into this tunnel, the Shone guarding each direction to keep you guys from fanning out and being unprotected. You can see each of the bricks have words written in ancient Xian. You are singular in your grand effort, 15-eyed one. Your hands clasp in auspicious reverence to me, Kami. For as long as they are together, for as long as you are one, you pair with heaven. That is my boon. See these carved in ancient Xian on every brick. You can see the figure of chiseled into some of the bricks and the stone statues that have been broken and twisted, with other statues morphed together. As you can see, a figure with 6 arms, but two of them clasped together. One hand wielding a vajra, one hand wielding a carnival, and the other wielding a trishul. As they are decorated in tiger stripes and wisteria blossoms all around their form. Their iconography is rich on the stone. as you guys move deeper into this cavern, as the weave begins to weaken. I'm going to ask you guys, feel free to move around the area. But as I'm going to do so, I'm going to ask how you guys are feeling as you guys move. As you watch Yome start to cackle and laugh. I'm going to actually change the music. Just give me a second. Starting off with Karna, how are you feeling?
Decidedly concerned. He's like trying to use like his senses to try to discern. Would I even be able to divine sense or anything like that?
You can now, as the smoke is gone.
I mean, like, does the magic block does it count as magic or no?
It's gone.
Oh, when he left, it left.
He took it. Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, so magic's now available to. Okay.
Yeah. As your divine sense, are you using it?
Let me try that.
You sense celestial and fiendish energy all around you. Deeper into the tunnels, as a smell of blood and sake is rich in the air. Githaka wincing.
Direction?
All around you, but specifically... Yeah, no, all, like, both left, right, and upwards.
Okay.
Githaka winces. She takes off her jacket, she ties it around... There's actually no, she takes it up and kind of folds it in on itself. Putting it away in a pocket, she starts to look around as she fastens on a Tonto sword and just starts examining and searching around the area. As you can see, holstered on a golden chain is a revolver. She starts looking around.
She packing heat?
She's packing heat.
Excuse me?
The fucking gun?
Hey, can you make me like 4 of those?
She looks to Hasuko and Kumari as you can see the weave threads in as if they were before you. As I'm going to give you guys access to something. As
for me?
It's for you.
Also, I dig this song.
Just give me a second, I think something is wrong. Yeah, just give me a second before you guys continue moving.
No, I'm just trying I'm trying to go within the 5 feet we are to map.
Are you good, yeah? Yeah, the song is some good stuff.
Slapping.
As
would the extension of the weave site be included Mercy?
It does include Mercy.
Okay.
As I'm going to, as soon as Githaka touched you, you guys could sense something. As you might notice something on the map. As you guys have a boost to your weave sense around Githaka. You move through these corridors. No, it shouldn't unless it's specified. It's normally 15 feet for everyone.
Well, all right. Who's
Ita,
leading the way?
I'm gonna give it to you as well, Ita.
Oh, okay.
Mercy would ask the guards, where'd he go?
The fuck is going on?
Snake. Wherever he's gone, you won't be allowed to return back to Kuzo.
Can you repeat that?
Wherever that snake's gone, you won't be allowed to return to Kuzo.
Like, we won't be able to?
No, he won't.
No, the fox guy.
Okay.
You know, if that's it, that is his name.
That happen often?
No, he seemed normal.
This is sick.
As a note, what Ita, Kumari, Mercy, and Hasuko, you'll notice that you have something different on your map compared to the rest. As you feel the weave threads, the magic in the area is exposed.
Do I still smell sake on the air?
Sake is heavy in the air, richer and thicker. As you can hear drumming, shamisen, and music in the air all around you. As Kumari, Hasuko, and Mercy, as you're looking around yourselves, same with yourself, Ita and Hasuko, as you feel these threads of the weave before you, some transcend past the walls. Would you like to touch any one of them?
That's so sick.
Yeah, I'll touch a wall.
Yeah.
Which one would you like to touch, Kumari? The one in front or on the side left? On the right, sorry.
This
Apparently also.
There you go, Kumari.
Oh shit!
I'm passive.
You are able to walk through that wall as it's an illusion.
Bones in here, boys.
Can I boot this one?
You can, as Kumari, as Mercy, as you touch that wall, you fall through.
Do you fear Mercy even touch the wall?
If you guys touch, if you guys can touch the wall, they're able to move through it.
I mean, Mercy would just rely on he just walk through the wall, right?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Sorry, like if you walk or
There's
do
not
anything.
even a wall.
Oh yeah, Mercy can't see the wall. Yeah, Mercy, you just see Mercy.
Yeah, he just walks through it.
You're right, Mercy just phasing.
Keeps going.
As the shot.
It's like, oh, Mercy.
As the shot. What is this sorcery? What are you doing? The wall.
I'm fucking sniffing, dude. Leave me alone.
I'm sorry about my son. Geethka steps forward. I think this may be some sort of illusion, just like the kitsune. And she puts her hand into it. No, Mercy. There's walls. And she looks to Kumari.
Through the wall. No, there ain't.
Yes, there is, Mercy. You have Kieran's sight. Use it,
There's no wall.
Mercy. As she, it takes as it clicks as she looks at Kumari. Mercy, you cannot see the wall because you can't see.
Excuse you?
Don't.
I'm gonna just auto. You said magic was back on. I'm just gonna auto mage hand duty. Either on the back of the head.
Damn.
Get her.
I have not.
What?
She just puts her finger to her lips and looks at
There's
Mercy.
a wall here. He pokes the wall.
And she just starts miming to then control him.
Kumari just smirks and turns around.
Can't control Mercy. What the fuck?
Control my son.
Well,
Itaka has a different parenting style from Kumari.
who's leading the way? Don't you?
As Hasuko revealed another
Oh, I poked
area.
that thing.
Oh fuck!
Hasuko
The
leans
one
against
time
the
I
wall.
offered to be the mapper. Oh no.
I'm so sorry, buddy. Samosa had a question, then I have a question after Samosa.
Go ahead, Big Mouse.
Can Samosa light a torch?
Samosa can light a torch.
Explodes. No.
I would do light, but if we're dealing with anti-magic, I'd
That's
rather have
valid.
a consistent light source.
There you are.
These piles of bones that when we opened the door, when we went through the illusion, are there spirits still attached to the bones?
There are not. They are crunched and broken.
Ooh.
Are there enough
Okay.
bones? Are there enough bones there to tell what creature it's with in check?
Give me a second, Ita, before you move forward.
Oh,
Because
shit, yeah, okay.
I'm gonna reveal something on the map. As you see a bit of glint.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I've broken the map.
Guys, the world weave is shifting.
There you
Oh
go.
god!
There we go, sorry. As, yeah, they crunch underfoot. Roots, broken bones, and barrels of
shit.
collected dust. The ground soaked in blood that has dried over time. The, The what's it called? The I was gonna say, but yeah, the spirits are gone. Yeah. But Ita, you see a glint of gold as there is a person, statue of someone frozen in fear. Perfectly captured their fear in solid gold. Yes, Big Mouse. Before I come to you, Ita.
Am I able to tell what creature the bones belong to with a medicine check?
Your roll medicine, yeah. As yes, Ita.
Everyone, I see someone over here. Something? A statue?
I looked at Karna.
Hey. Okay, this is getting worse and worse then.
We'll come back to that. As with the
It's made
19
of gold.
medicine.
Oh, how was that here?
I forgot we saw him on the train.
Mm-hmm.
I just remembered. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
With a 19.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
With a 19, it's an assortment of like animals, like looks to be feline beasts, like tigers or lions. But there's also humanoid bones amongst them, tiefling skulls, Bakoran, Goliath even.
Can I tell how old they are?
No, they've been drained of all their nutrients as they crunch underfoot. Actually, they vary. Some are quite new, some are quite old.
The
As
newer ones are those the tieflings and humanoids?
no, it's an assortment. It's still like it's just very much an amalgamation of bodies. If it had meat, it was eaten. It's marrow gone.
As the most of them. We're definitely not alone down here. Someone's eaten tieflings, Bakoran, very recent.
As Githaka with a bit of a temper now. Well, it must have been that yokai that was down here, that lives down here. Shooten. She just
Can you
clicks
even believe that?
her teeth.
It suddenly smells like him.
Okay.
It would explain the
I
job.
definitely do smell sake.
Oh, actually, she doesn't say that. Sorry. With
Oh.
no, that was me saying something that like wasn't meant to actually be said. Sorry, that's not me. As Hasuko and Karna, what are you two doing as you two are at the statues? Before I move on to the rest of the group.
Is there any way that we could figure out like how recently this person was petrified? And also too, actually for Hasuko, is there still a spirit within the statue?
There's also the weave surrounding the statue too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
As you can't sense a spirit, but then again,
Okay.
it's a solid encased gold. Is the spirit trapped in? You don't know. But also, as you look at it, as you see like areas covered in dust and scraped, this looks to be quite new, comparatively.
Could we?
As
I know
go
this
on.
sounds wrong, but could we put it in the bag of holding so we can try and figure out a way to fix it?
Samosa looks at Hasuko. I was literally about to ask the same thing. You could take it back to camp, and I could run a bunch of unpetrifying tests on it to see if I can work something
I know
out.
that we've run into these statues before, and I think Parsley has done some experiments with this kind of thing, with the deep petrification, because there's some things down in the fucking... She doesn't say that. There's some things down in the mushroom pit that have petrified things before. So
Only
maybe talk with them.
stone though, right?
Well, stone, gold. I don't know. I'm more concerned about this. ¿Cómo se dice? She doesn't know Spanish. Believe.
Yeah, but yeah, we can get the statue into your bag then. Yeah, I will help Samosa get the.
Yeah, it's hefty. Well, you're able to carry and place it in. As Ita, Umeko, what are you two thinking? Doing anything?
I think Ida's just watching. I mean, being able to see the weave as literally as it is, I think Ida is... that's new for them. So they're just trying to take everything in while not panicking about the now very creepy person lurking in the walls.
My brain kind of switched off. Sorry, my brain kind of switched off like 5 minutes ago. Are we good for magic? Is the anti-magic gone?
Yeah, it's gone. Yeah.
Yes.
First off, I'm gonna mage armor myself, and then afterwards, bro, I'm squishy. Fuck off.
I should do the same.
Smart.
I should do the same.
And then, like, second, can I detect magic?
You can. Regarding Karna, with the recency, I'd say not really. Only because like the clothing is quite nondescript or non-specific. It would be like recent-ish.
Okay.
As you've got 1 gold statue in your gear. I'm gonna come back to you.
One out of?
No, it said you got 1 gold statue. What do you think 1 out of?
No, 1 out of a certain number. No.
Nope. Umeko, you can see the threads of the weave before you, as you feel the magic around you as well. Strong, powerful constellation magic. As the stability of magic here is very strong and weak at the same time. As Kumari and Mercy, as I'm gonna go over to you guys for a moment, as Geethika, frustrated at Mercy.
Yeah, once they get out of that situation, Mercy's like, sorry, that was kind of mean. And he just keeps walking.
Yeah, it was mean. You use your head, use your uckle.
Use it
Passage.
to go through walls.
No, you weren't. I told you stop kicking, and you kept kicking.
What am I kicking?
Me, you were kicking me.
I'm not kicking you.
I said there was a wall, and you kept kicking.
I'm not.
She turns to Kumari, her face doing the best it can, but she cannot hide her annoyance.
I think we have more important things to worry about right now.
How can I expect to trust or rely on you guys, so if one of you can't even listen?
Kumari just kind of stares at her. Ever since the Oni, whose name is lost, was like brought up, Kumari's tail has been slowly going back and forth, and there is that glowing green ring in her iris, and her brow is just permanently set down.
In that case, Mercy's not getting very far from her.
Geethika clutching to the walls. She's gonna try to be as quiet as she can.
Oh, she's
Oh
gone.
Jesus!
She's disappeared.
Damn.
I'm going to go down the list. Oh, I'm gonna go down the list as Umeko, Ita, being at the back. You could hear for a moment one of the Shone calling, Rajesh.
We should, Shona, we should probably stick together.
As they come running to over, they come like searching the corners, all looking around.
Oh yes, sorry. There is an invisible wall here. You can step through it.
Yeah, no, I got it. Where are the other two?
Oh no.
We thought they are with. Are they not with you?
They shake their head as they peek their head through the walls. And they start calling out for the other two. Rajesh and Amaya.
There's definitely something strong around here. Things are being eaten, like humans down here. Humanoids are down here.
Shooting. It's not just a bedtime story. The show, and they say.
Be that as it may, we need to keep going.
I recommend you guys stay with us.
Yes.
Please stick close.
As Mercy, Kumari, and Geethika, what are you three doing? Are you guys staying? Are you guys still searching that way, or are you guys going to join the others?
Do we hear them calling out for the other Shone?
You could hear them whispered, hushed whispered, yeah.
Geethika, do not stray too far. We should return to the others.
Stay quiet and close.
Could I touch Geethika on the shoulder and give her Death Ward?
You can. As she's going to cast Pass Without Trace.
Yeah, I don't want to lose anyone in here.
As
What are you guys calling out for? What's going on?
stay
They
quiet.
lost some of their friends, the two others, Shone.
He's going to cast a cat. And whatever's down here with us acts fast.
And
Stay close. We have the weave with us. We can at least tell if something's coming within 30 feet or so.
Wings open.
So supposed to cast Death Ward on Kumari, Hasuko, Umeko, and Ida.
Give me a second. Kumari.
Thanks.
What I'm going to do is we'll type up your spell castings after the session, if that's okay. Would you have, as Geethika passes past that trace, because we're going to end the session in a bit. As Geethika casts past that trace, if you guys want to all roll stealth checks on that, you guys can. As you can choose.
Yeah.
You guys can have.
That's a plus 10 to that, right?
Yeah, plus 10. Geethika's got 45 on hers. Mara got 23.
Oh, 25.
Karna, you do have a bardic if you want to use that for this.
Plus 10 makes it 16.
Oh, ignore me. I'm just dumb.
Even with disadvantage.
Oh.
As Karna, Ita, Umeko, do you share this? Hasuko, Samosa, do you guys share the statue? Geethika, Kumari, and Mercy?
Wait,
Yeah.
did we see the statue as well? I thought it was just Hasuko and Karna.
You guys got this. You saw them putting in putting his bag.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, Ida would defer to Karna and Hasuko, knowing how personal this is. It sounds like to Karna.
Yeah.
Mhm.
There's more of them.
How
Need to
many
go
have you
onto some
discovered?
stuff. Oh, kept a tally somewhere on my notepad. Maybe 50-ish.
Here or where? Any
No, just
specific
in
places?
general.
In general, okay. have you discovered any possible way of curing this, or know anyone who can, Geethica?
Like, it's not my expertise. Assume you guys might have a clue.
I have some ideas that could lead to a cure, but nothing's been tested yet.
Are all you quite stealthed? The Shone rolling stealth as well. They're going to roll together. Got 17. As Hasuko, are you going to press open that door?
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Yeah. And I die.
Explosion.
Bang!
Glyph of warding.
No! Damn it!
As I'm going to change the playlist.
To glyph of warding, please.
It's just explosion noises.
Vine.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's just a fireball that goes off.
You know what? That's fitting. After the bullshit.
As you guys are.
I see another going down there. Sorry, Cass.
What, sorry? No, go on.
I was asking the group that went down this hallway. Did you guys see another way to go down there?
Oh yeah.
There was more down that direction. It's just...
There was a
There
lot
was
of
more?
ways. There was
There's
a lot of
ways to go.
But
This way's a dead end.
I didn't sense any more weed. But
Oh, Samosa, I'm sorry, you can't see. This way over here, we sense more weave up here in this corner. We think there's more to go up here.
Oh, so, well, yeah, I guess I just keep quiet then.
No,
I'm so sorry.
I can't see that.
Yeah, no, you're fine. There's more weave.
I don't got dark vision. I don't got weed
Alright.
vision.
I think it's it is unfair
I
that
have
you don't get to see
20/20
anything.
vision, but that's about it.
There you go.
I got sip vision.
As you all can hear music
But that's about it.
as soon as you step through the door. As drums are going, as Razia shines on a group of Shibatan painting rangoli of marigold, wisteria, turmeric, and rice flour dust on the floor. As doll drums blare and musicians singing in other speech. As two... I can't speak other speech. It's melodic distortion. It's a mess, garbled noise to you. But to those that can speak other speech, it's surprisingly good. As the uru, the shamisen, and the drums are just going. As a singer is just letting their hearts out. As the Shibatan painting their rangoli, you can see a giant shadow up the stairs as you step over the roots and the carpet and stone and rubble. As if you guys are stealth, so you guys are welcome to move further in to have a little look see at what this room is. As the shadows hide you all, if you cling to the walls, you are able to sneak.
Yeah.
As up ahead, past the fire, is a giant figure. Red skin covered in tiger stripes, as giant wisteria bloom go down their back like a grand plumage of hair. A mane as 4 horns point outwards, as the underarms of their left side has yellow detailing, blue on the right, the inside of their left thigh white, and the outside of their right thigh black. As 4 arms clutching onto various weapons, a trishul, a carnabo, and a vajra, and the other a bowl. You can see this figure hunched over a log. As rangoli is spread around him, as yokai of all sorts surround this monstrously big figure. As let me show you the art of the king of the Onis. as he sits there, squat.
What do you mean? Masi's right there.
As he squats over the log, you can see yokai around him as one holds a tray of gold with a bowl with leaves bundled together as she scoops this oily yellow oil and starts to wipe it over the Oni's skin as the Oni's cackling and laughing as all the yokai around him are celebrating as he, in other speech, exclaims, "Look at these marvelous gifts my bride brings me, my bride-to-be. Finest statues, wrought of pure gold. I am truly a lucky Oni. But where are the rings? When will that infernal Kirin bring me my rings? I cannot go empty-handed." As you see this giant mouth stretched across his chest that opens, and every now and burps as he pours the blood liquid into the mouth on his arm, on his chest. The horned figure with his golden crown. As the yokai beside him, I'm sure it will be fine. She should be here soon. And she will, and once she brings it to you, you'll be able to take the lovely hand of your bride and bring her here, and we shall welcome her as our queen. As the giant Oni cackles and laughs, his hands clasped together. Thank you, Shion and Kiro, for this blessing you are about to bestow on me. The boons you have gifted me, they are paltry compared to this blessing I'm about to witness. And that is where we're going to end the session.
What the fuck?
No.
What? You know what, guys? I lied. You know who I think the bride is? It's Mercy. That's who
It's Mercy. It's Mercurri.
It's
He's finally got a boyfriend.
I'm gonna end the session.
Actually,
recording.
it was just one of the Shone.